Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome. Sorry if I'm a little bit out of breath. I literally ran very quickly downstairs to grab water because I forgot about it right when I started to stream. So, ran up and down. That's me talking. Sorry, my stream is open. So yeah, that's why I'm a little bit out of breath, maybe. Ran, like sprinted up and down a few flights of stairs. But hi, welcome. We're back in City Skylines today, with I'm just like, I know you guys can't see it right now, but what I'm staring at right now, this is gonna be an interesting stream, and I think this is something that I haven't ever actually tried to like do in City Skylines, which is essentially like properly, sorry, dog's at my feet. But to essentially properly refix a city after tsunami. Normally whenever I do this, I save it and am messing around on purpose, but this is something natural. But anyways, we're not to that yet. Hello, hi. We do have a few new things in both the Twitch chat and the Discord, if any of you are interested, if you're watching or if you know. Discord channel, probably already got the updates, so if you are from here from the Discord, sorry if I'm like repeating some of my stuff here, but we are slowly trying to make the Twitch chat and the Discord a little bit better and have some quality of life things and just some extra little things here and there that can help interact and spice up the community a bit. So I'm going to go through them real quick before we get started. We have some new channel points, rewards for you guys. They're pretty simple things. There's like things like stretch check, posture check, just some other things I know some people have been asking for or using. So we have that as rewards. So there's also a couple, one specific for City Skylines. There is a reward that if you have, I think, 1,500 points, you can claim it to have a street, a building, or whatever named after you in the city. So that's a possibility. We also have one for 10,000 clone drone danger points if you want. So that is a possibility now. The Discord is !Discord, by the way, if you want to join it or if it's there. I know we're not to that yet, I just realized, but in the Twitch chat we now have a lurk command, just to, you know, from my understanding it doesn't really seem to do too much, but I know some people have been asking for it, so I added that in along with the follower age check, which is checking how long you've been following me. It's another thing someone else has been trying to use and someone asking for in the chat. So we have those things available to us now. And we also will have a new queue system that we can use when we're playing games like chess or clone drone or something like that, that, you know, just needs to keep track of the amount of people that are joining in the games and who's in what order. Then in the Discord we have a bunch of other things like new roles and some other bots to help us out there, level up system. Everything, will be adding some more things eventually, but let's get to it. A quick 5-minute spiel of all the new things. I hope you guys enjoy them. I hope they are worth it. But let me show you everything that I have going on. Sorry you couldn't connect chat on your birthday, so happy late birthday. Thank you, Seagull, with the burrito. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's perfectly fine. Again, nobody should ever feel bad for missing a stream or whatever. It is understandable. Anyways, this is a huge mess. So to catch everyone up who weren't watching or wasn't watching or maybe hasn't watched this series live or whatever, it's their first time here, we had a natural, which is still actually happening technically, I think it was a 9.0. I don't know if this is where it's saying it's going to. God, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like an 8.9 or 9.0. It was something really up there, but we had a natural tsunami occur. And one thing that I don't know if I changed yet, which we are going to change. You watched but couldn't type? Okay. So yeah, we have a lot to fix. One thing I want to change is the random disaster frequency. I had it pretty low, But we've had a huge tornado, we've had a huge tsunami, we've had all these things happen a lot. I want the disasters to be there, but I don't want them to literally be every 5 seconds. I know they weren't actually that, but it was pretty frequently. So we are going to turn down the random disasters a bit, because I do not want this to turn into a, oh god, holy crap, need to fix everything all the time type game. I do want them to still be there and have possibilities, but I don't want to be in the process of fixing one disaster and then something else happens and I have to fix that one. I don't think it'll be enjoyable for me. It might be fun and interesting to watch at first, but I feel like it wouldn't be enjoyable for you guys eventually too, so I am just going to turn that down. But technically speaking, the tsunami is still happening. This is all the areas affected. We did our best to try to do a little bit of buffers over here of walls to break up the water and make it so it didn't absolutely decimate the city, which I think in the end ended up saving most of, if not all of, the actual like downtown slash big city area. However, there was just a lot of land that this had to go over anyways. Unfortunately, our very first part of the city that we ever built, where we kind of started, has been absolutely decimated. Even if you don't have all the flashing things on there, you can tell there's barely anything actually still existing from here. We have a bunch of helicopters going out trying our best to salvage what is here and left of the city. The park got destroyed. We started rebuilding some things. This had like almost no chance of surviving. A few things did, but we started rebuilding too, so this looks a little bit better than before, but all of this was destroyed. Our whole famous amusement park land that we never even got to landscape and stuff, completely gone. Our whole farmland that we had right over here, basically gone. A lot of, which I'm not really that sad about this, they kept on complaining, and no matter what I did, things would not get fixed. A lot of the factory zones, though, are gone. Almost like half of it. And again, the tsunami is still happening, wreaking havoc on the airport right now. You didn't see all this stuff because I did lose some frames and like lost my internet while playing. There's a small chance this small neighborhood over here that we started for a logging company, even though it's on a pretty good hill, the tsunami might still get them. We don't know, but hopefully they'll be fine. There might be some water that stays here. I don't know for sure, but we're hoping the brunt of the tsunami is gone. But that has left a wake of a lot of things to fix. Our whole zoo almost kind of got destroyed. I guess a decent amount of it's actually still up, but we have a lot of things to fix. So we are going to take this opportunity to restructure some things a little bit. Biggest thing is our main drag right here. I think we're gonna, the first things first, we're gonna turn this into an elevated highway system that goes down this way, which means we're going to be getting rid of, you know, some homes, some businesses and stuff like that, but we will be, I didn't even realize that there's a bridge here. I know I built that, but I didn't realize there was a bridge here. Anyways, so we are going to be reworking some things, making it flow nicer and work better. I'm thinking having a highway system through here, especially with an event of another disaster, that will go across here and maybe connect up to like a loop that might make it faster or easier to get to our disaster zone. We're gonna just try to do our best to fix the city. We might also give some more room for the college, maybe, to expand a bit more. I don't know. This is gonna be a interesting and weird process. I could just like let the city rebuild from where it was, but there were some things I wanted to change, so that's what we're gonna start with. So now that I went on the whole spiel of what happened to the city, this just looks overwhelming. Don't necessarily want to hit play yet, because I don't want things to build back right away that don't need to. and I don't want to. So we're going to try to start with our new highway system that will be right here. I'm hoping this will be beneficial in the long run. Again, just having faster connection throughout the city, better connectivity throughout the city. We're mostly getting rid of I believe these were shops that were here on the main drag. We might also do some restructuring with this area, and we might just turn these into some mid-size housing, essentially, rather than it being low density housing. Since we kind of have moved past the low density need of over here, we might just turn this into a full-on blown just city, essentially. In the main area, there's so much stuff that like needs to be rebuilt. This is just a mess. That's all this is just a mess. These were all water towers, which I think we aren't going to have anymore here. Our whole water system is going to be rebuilt and repurposed over here. I am thinking I'm going to be getting rid of the farmland on over here and moving most of our farmland and areas to here and maybe over here. But that's a little bit ahead of myself. Obviously, the best thing, we have a decent amount of money, but we need to kind of be a little bit careful. We're going to take our time making these new connections and start one thing at a time. Some houses that are fine are going to be deleted and out of here, but we're not going to probably touch most of the main part of the city because, like, I don't really know what I can do there. But there's a lot of things that need to be fixed and redone. And hopefully we have the money for it. So first things first is these connections are actually going to go up from here and go straight across here, and they're gonna have like regular essential like highway exits going off them to both sides over here. So let's get that in. There was part of me legitimately that was like, do I continue the save? I was like, I didn't know if I wanted to. My internet cut out. I will say, if anybody was watching when this happened, I did not rage quit. If that's what you thought. I'm not normally that type of person, type of gamer, I guess. My internet did cut out. But also I was kind of happy that my internet cut out because this was just a ridiculous circumstance of things. We had like a 7 or 8 tornado not that long before this came through. And then we had a... Why does this like not seem to want to go straight? I guess that does kind of come in on an angle. But we had a huge tornado. It luckily didn't tear through too much. Why did it make a bridge like that there? We don't want a bridge like that here, please. Let me make sure these do have sound barriers. I don't think bridges can have sound barriers, but yeah, we just had like a bunch of unfortunate events happen. I do think the game at a certain point, once you get, I think it is once you get to like the highest like city level that you can be, I believe it's essentially turns on disasters at that point. Because it's like, well, you know, you've done so much already. Might as well... Okay, that's gonna not be what we want. I think the game goes, alright, might as well, like, start throwing some more stuff at you. I think I'm just gonna use the parallel line tool here. If I remember how to use it. I want you all the way to here, please. So yeah, because I had another save that when I had disasters turned on that it like decided it seemed like after that certain point that it's like, yeah, we'll just throw everything at him and the sun, which was not very fun. I honestly want these to be kind of close. So I think that's just a way that the game, like, makes the difficulty ramp up. I think we'll... I need to be cautious with how much money I'm spending and how much I'm redoing stuff, but I think I am going to go a little bit farther apart, so this isn't too much of a turn-in over here. Back to this thing. Now we'll do that. I know, I just did this. I just need to... I'm new to using a lot of the mods that I have, so give me some time to figure out what I'm doing and how I want to do it. We'll do a 38 gap there. Yeah, there probably won't be too much of, I guess, progress made in new progress made. This is going to be kind of fixing and revitalizing the city from before. Okay, there's a chance that I might just do that. We'll go from this way. Try to get this lined up. Okay, right there. Page you up to there. And we'll get a curved road. Dude, sometimes grid. Is that what's messing with me? Angle. I forgot to go up with the bridge there. My bad. It's up 2. Okay, we can just do that. Okay, we can't just do that. Why didn't I up? This game, sometimes, I swear to God. Okay. Why is this not, like, giving me a guideline here? That is like frustrating me. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Let's get you flopped around. This is going to be our new highway system that goes straight through. And it's going to bridge across over here, even though that's going to be a kind of long bridge. Maybe it will. I wanted it to, but the more that I see it, I feel like I don't know if I want to. So we can just go straight. It's a pretty damn long bridge. Why do you gotta be weird, City Skylines? Why would anyone want to do that with their bridge? Kind of thinking I want to turn it ever so slightly and maybe put it on like an angled path. And then we'll bring this straight out this way. I feel like most bridges should be made straight, because that'd be the easiest way to build them IRL. Pretty sure. I feel like most bridges are straight. Why is there not? Okay. What do you mean that's an angle? We'll just use the parallel line, I guess. What was it, like 38 is I think what I actually set it to? I think 38 is what I set it to. Okay, now I'm curious if we upgrade these. Because how do I make those bridges? Why is that not a mods? Sometimes I swear. Is it? I think if I do that and then re-upgrade it back, it might. Or what I'll do is, now that I got that about right, I will do this and then do this. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Kind of a roundabout way of making a bridge. God damn it. Not what I wanted to do there. Thought I had that selected. Don't know why. One problem when you're playing a bunch of games sometimes is you just kind of forget how to play another game. It happens a lot. To me. So you have a bunch of other controls and ideas in your head, and they just kind of get all jumbled up. Okay, I don't really know if this needs to exist here. Anymore. There's little tiny walkways and roads that were there that I didn't upgrade yet. Forgot I even ever added. Crazy. I knew there was gonna be certain spots that I forgot. So this is a ferry area. So is that. I am going to have to go through and figure a decent amount of stuff out again and just make sure that there's ample coverage everywhere. But to be honest, I think we're just gonna kind of rework this whole area. Let it run there for a quick second. So hopefully we will be revitalizing this area a little bit at least. You guys are unhappy about me deleting something? You're like, your homes don't exist anymore. Be unhappy about that. Okay, we hit play a bit. Hopefully all these things will actually slowly disappear. The whole city's gonna be without power because I think the whole city was out, to be honest. Anyways, let me just get this connection in here. Yeah, we have to go up. That at least. And we'll get a connection at least back there, so that part of the city will have something. I think there's a bunch of bus routes that are all f***ed up, I think, is the problem with some of these things. There's so much stuff that's gonna have to be reworked. But these survived. So I think we're gonna give a little bit more room for the university to breathe and expand here, because we were kind of having some problems with it. So even though some of these places survived, they missed the cut, unfortunately. Get rid of all those houses for now. Okay. I really wish I had some kind of demolition tool. I don't think I do. Do I? Can I use move it and like select a bunch of things? Okay, that also gets like, let's do buildings. Only buildings. Delete. Okay. There might be a way to do that, but I don't know how to do it. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb idiot. Yeah, all those missing connections, I'm pretty sure, are where there used to be bus routes for schools and stuff. So we also had like a good amount of people die. We had 7,000 people roughly think maybe up to 10,000 people die. I don't even know if them evacuating, because our nope, it's over here. This is kind of our whole area for safety, but I don't think it was just built, I think right before or during the tsunami was coming. I can't remember. But we're even gonna get rid of our park over here and redo our park area a bit. Don't want to get rid of that though. I personally feel like this park was a bit too big. But essentially what we are saying is this whole area is a lost cause. We need to revitalize it. We need to do something to make it better. And I don't know if it'll necessarily be like more or well protected for a potential future tsunami, but we'll see, because there's really not much you can do organically to protect your city from a tsunami that size. Like a almost 10.0 tsunami is absolutely nutty. If you think about it. Jesus Christ. This is taking a while. We're gonna have a lot of free land to work with stuff, at least. That was a... I was trying to delete a helicopter, I think, there for a second. But I do think we're gonna get a little bit... try to get a little bit fancy with, like, the zoning and stuff down here. As fancy as I can, I guess. And what I mean by that is mostly like, we might do some wall-to-wall residential and stuff here and there to maybe spice it up. Give it like a office zone area, maybe. We will see. This is kind of giving us a redo on our start of the city. Which, I mean, that's the one thing I kind of hate sometimes with City Skylines, is that wherever you start the city isn't always optimal, I think, to start a city. Especially if you're trying to do like a big sprawling city, sometimes your connections and stuff, like starting from like a small, I guess, suburban neighborhood, doesn't always naturally, I feel like, or correctly flow into what turns into the big city. Okay, well, we now have our area completely redone. We're going to D-zone all of this, including the park. And our first thing that we're gonna try to work on before we start going is this, because the rest of the city will probably not be touched. We're just doing a veto on this area, essentially. So the first big things is we do have these through roads that we have, which we can kind of get connected throughout this whole area now. Going to D-zone these areas. Oops. For now. And we're gonna get these through roads at least worked into this new area. Which essentially we do have like a couple through roads going on here. We have kind of three. We have the coastal road here. We have the one in the center and the one that's semi-coastal on this side, which is all our medium roads. So we'll get these going right across if we can, which means we might have to move some nodes. Do everything. Okay, so we want to move, no, you backwards just a little bit. That looks like that should be enough. Same for you. Just back it up ever so slightly so this road can continue straight forward without running into you. Okay, let's see if we can do that here. This one looks like it'll work out. It does. And we'll get you sneaking through here if we can. Never really plan on keeping this dock here, so we are going to just get rid of it. We're gonna do a little bit of landscaping over here, I think, just to make it even. Oh no, we do have a bunch of stuff to flatten out. Why am I not? Okay, there we go. Over across the bay. We don't want to keep those spires there, even though they will help us in the future. They're not really pretty or look nice, really. Weird why this place is not like flattening out correctly. It's like doing it weird and bumpy for some reason. We're gonna get this road coming over this way. And I think we're gonna have you come up and connect somewhere over here to this road. Like that. We're gonna have you continue down this way. Not like that. Have this road come across on a 90 and connect up. Okay, so these are gonna be our main on and off ramps, these two places right here. We're not going to worry about over here because it's going to be very complicated to get one there anyways. I think I want to try to get a nice seawall going across here, but we will get to that eventually. We have a lot of rebuilding to do, and we're going to try to take it one step at a time the best we can. And we do have some, is that a bus stop that got thrown there? It is. We do have some, what am I doing? What am I trying to say also? I don't really know what I'm trying to say. We're gonna give it like a 3. We'll go out 10 minutes. Did I go out 10 there? I don't know. We got a lot to do. That's really all I really want to say. So I just need to not overwhelm myself with ideas or things. That looks the same. Those look nice and smooth, but now they don't. Okay, I think what we'll do then is we'll go out 20 units with the curved road tool, and then curve it up. So we're gonna go 20 units, and then okay, no. So this one we want 20 units, and then we end up going like, okay. Nope. 20 units, curve, up 3. It needs to be gradual, game. You did it on the other side. Why can't you just copy what you do? Like that. Why is that so complicated? Why is it so complicated? I guess it doesn't have to. It doesn't need to. Okay, I don't want you anymore. I think I want you. Slope to here. Slope. Okay, how do I see, that one can be gradual. Smoothing it out, at least ever so slightly. How do I undo? How do I undo? JK, just kidding. These, please. Go down. Thank you. This is the problem. This is what I get for playing with, mods. Okay, you to you to you. Enter. Why is that 13 now? Weird. I guess we might have lowered the road slightly. Damn it! Why doesn't it automatically unselect? Okay. So here to there to there. Slope. Unselect. Here to here to here. Slope. Unselect. There to here to here to there. Slope. I think what I'm going to do here is get rid of this. No, I don't want to do that. What am I doing now, Hunter? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I just needed to scream there for a bit. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do like that. Wait, no, I want to do that, and then I want to go like, I want to go node controller and go to this node. But like, get rid of this node. How do I? Node controller. This one. Delete node. Let's delete that node. Delete it. This node right here. Delete node. Alright. Okay, we'll try to slope it first, and then I'll delete it. Can we get rid of you? No, can't. Why are you doing that now? How do I turn you into a bridge? I know there's a way to do this. I don't know if I have the mod though. Do this, like this, go to like, remove node. Aha! Can't beat me, game. Can't beat me. Sorry. Now we do slope. Still not smooth for some reason. Or as smooth as I would like it to be. We move that node. Maybe it'll be smoother. So if we move you to like I think that's almost where it was, but we'll see if that does anything. Okay, slope. Okay, that one is just apparently not going to be smoothish like the other ones are smoothish. Alright, let's make sure they're going the right ways. On and off. Yep. We are good there. Let's do the same thing down here. Before I forget how I made these. They are supposed to be like 3-ish grids apart. Didn't really do a specific number. We went out 20 for the curb, and then we kind of just let it naturally find its way up. Do that there. Out 20. It's kind of natural-ish way. One more. Out 20 units. What in the world, game? What? Oh, City Skylines. Why did you even think that made sense of a connection? Oh, it's gonna do it here too, aren't you? I wish I knew what mod it is, or if I have it or not, because the person that I watched that City Planner plays that does this a lot, he normally has a thing that could turn like these areas, instead of into lumps going up, into like bridges, rather than mountains like that. Now I'd love for that to be a thing I knew how to do. Can I just do that? Does that change anything if I just do this? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I need to figure out what lets me turn these into bridges. Do you want you to be a slope? Yes. Let me, I guess, Google it real quick. How to turn dirt slopes to bridges. These Skylines. Panic. I mean, I could just kind of do what I did at the other side and just delete these and just hope to God that the game is smart. Which the game isn't. So we knew that. One. This looks like there's too many guidelines and stuff. Okay. Now I think there's like a so that's like union these nodes. Maybe? No. Maybe we'll get rid of that node. I'm gonna get rid of this node. Okay. That's great. here. Wait. Alright, well. We'll worry about the curves later, maybe. Okay, this one I don't think should be good. They're still a little bit weird for some reason at certain spots. I don't really know what I can do to fix that. But there we have our entrances and exits. Let me make sure these are going the correct way. And let's make sure these are upgraded correctly for turn lanes. Okay, so we have entrances and exits for our new highway system. Got full main roads going through. We are going to take this road even further down. And we're going to go to, I'm going to say, about right there. Come across 40 and come back up. We are going to take this right here and flatten this area out a bit. And this will be the new park area. It's this small little area right here. I feel like is adequate enough space for a park. We are also going to get some nice-ish, fancy-ish looking place over here. Which we kind of had before. Flip everything up at least a little bit. Wait. Try to get some nice smooth areas in here. Didn't realize that we had this whole dip essentially. So I'm assuming, I bet you anything, there's probably oil there. I want to, wait, no, natural resources? No. So it was just a natural dip from this little beach inlet that existed. I want to keep in reserve, obviously, these things over here. This area here, though, I think is going to become our new area for our ferry stop down here rather than over here. We'll have a ferry stop here, we have one over here, and then we'll have one down here. So it has pretty good points of contact, I guess, for the ferry system. Which will also rework that a bit. Again, this is going to just be a lot of reworking and readjusting a bunch of the city. have enough soil, which means we can go over here and get rid of these things. Should get a bunch of soil back. Fortunately, it's going to cost a decent amount. Apparently that was holding some water there. Guess we're going to slope from here. Best we can. Try to reserve as much as we can the natural slopiness of this area. Most of it is flat though. And again, this is very beneficial and we might do this again, but I just think it's ugly just to stay there though. And the whole point of this game is kind of, you know, aesthetics, essentially. Yeah, we do have too much soil now, which is good, because that's what we're aiming for. So I didn't realize, I don't know if this is a mod, but I didn't realize you can actually buy soil and sell soil. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Now that we have that like that, we're also going to select this area and get this decently the same, and we're gonna start getting key walls almost all right around the city, just to urbanize it and make it look a little bit nicer. I don't know, part of me does very much like the natural ending, I guess, for the edges. With the natural terrain, I guess is how I should say it. But then I feel like once the city gets to a certain point, it makes more sense that it would all probably be kind of like key walled out for almost safety. Because imagine just having these big cliffs everywhere. So I mean, the key wall doesn't necessarily save that from someone from falling off a cliff, but it does a little bit. I want to try to get this in our like shape that we had before. Not quite sure if that's really how it was, but pretty close. We'll get this curving. I guess we'll probably want to curve here slightly too, and I'm going to turn off all guidelines. Distance too short. Being goofy. Damn. Yeah, we've been feeling very goofy today. Same. Not acting wacky. Big wackaronis here and there. We are going to keep that beach as a beach, essentially. Then then back from there, we will key wall. Alright, so we now have a majority of the city actually key walled up, other than our nice little beach areas that we have here and there. You essentially have the whole, yeah, we do have basically the whole city actually key walled. Okay, so now that we have that done, let's do a little bit of more cleaning up on these edges here. Just to give them a little bit more of a natural-ish looking end to them. The best I can. I want to do it out there, but I want this to like slope up. Okay, we're going to try to get this to come out just a bit. Same over here. Just a little bit of visual fixing. Oops. It's not perfect, it's okay. Doesn't have to be. Not what I meant to do there. Okay. Hey, Spicy! Welcome in! Welcome into the insanity, kind of. I haven't lost my mind yet, but it's been taking some time. We've been live for an hour, and all I've done is really demolish and build a few things back. There's a lot of reworking to do, which is kind of, I mean, my fault. I'm the one that decided to do it, but we're doing it. I don't know if I have it clipped or if anybody clipped it, but if you didn't know, I mean, the title says it. We did have a ginormous, unfortunately, tsunami come through. I'm thinking we're just gonna get a regular harbor right here. For cruise lines to come in. Then we'll get another ferry stop right in the middle over here. So once this is rebuilt, people can actually go here and visit again. So this area, I think, will turn into smaller, nicer streets. Posture check. Am I that bad? I might be. I saw a video today, or if I get was it yesterday? Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I saw a video that apparently the reason why most people dislike like sitting straight up is because their feet are wrong. And essentially, I think it says on like to sit properly, you want to have your... I thought I had a curve tool. Testing new things out. Okay. Hopefully they all work, but I did add a lot of things, so we'll have to see how they go. But yeah, I read a thing today, which I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of it and how I'm sitting, that if oh, those are like dead right now. Sorry, getting distracted. I read a thing that said if you are uncomfortable sitting straight up, what you need to do is essentially have your knees below your hips. And if you have your knees below your hips, it shouldn't upset your back too much when you're sitting straight up. And I tried it once, I'm like, you know what, this seems right. It felt better in that position, but I'm really not quite sure if it's just like Pavlovian in a way, where my brain just thinks like, yeah, smart man on video said this works, so of course it works. Or what exactly? Okay, I want to make this place a little bit special. Best I can. There is a way to, I like, so if I unlock that segment and then relock it, I think that I can change what type of road it is. Wait, whoops. Okay, unlock it, unclick that, upgrade road, go here, relock it. I think that's how that's supposed to work. The only thing is that it doesn't have like, what if we do, maybe we'll do that in those segments. So unlock you, upgrade you, lock you. Okay. And I don't know why these float so high above the key walls. I wish they were just like even with key walls, but apparently they like to be special. Okay, we're going to go to there. And come to here. Come straight across-ish. Well, I guess it's not straight. It's part of the problem here. We will move this node in. And I guess same with... Well, not what I want to do. Okay, so we're gonna have this road unload right there. We have our ferry and our new I'm laughing because we have our brand new carnival, or not, our cruise ship, like come in and visit our city place, when The tsunami just destroyed it, and you know, it's still technically in the process of destroying it. But we got it now, so if you want to come here while everything's in hell, you can. Move you. That. Ooh. Get you more straight if we can. Or I guess not straight, so it looks better. Where the nodes are. Okay, we got a couple places to walk across there. Do you think... I guess we don't have any of those. I do think... that is a huge plaza. I want to get some kind of plaza here. Or something special. Ooh, this actually is cool idea, I think, to have here. Okay, actually, let's... I think I want... Okay, we might have it have its own road, technically. What we might do here. I'm gonna just move it for now because I don't have the money to just keep on like flopping it, essentially. We are going to try to get this sort of centered in here. It's unfortunate that it's not straight. I know I can probably mess around a bit more and make it straight, but again, everything IRL is not perfect. So we'll have to deal with it. It's gonna be annoying though. Okay. How much is it to move it again? 6,000? Okay. I don't want it up there because it's raising it because of the thing being however, we are gonna use move it to get out of here again. Thinking I want a road, one-way road, to come around. Units. What are you doing there? I've been having so many wonky like ground physics in like everything this stream. Or road physics, I guess is what I mean. Like, huh? Hello? Are you okay, road? Why are you like that, road? What if we do you to here? So if I do that, okay. Hope I didn't mean to unpause. Nope. is not what we want to do. I think we don't want these. Okay. Trying to be precise with me building this. Since we were given the chance essentially to redo this by the game. Might as well take the opportunity and try to get it right best we can. Thinking what I can do is have it in from this road and then an out. So what we're gonna do is you're still gonna come straight in right here. Then you're going to have an in right here. So might, I don't know, it might mess up some traffic, we'll see. So how many do we have? 2. We only need a 2-lane road going in. And then, like right here, we'll have a one going out. And then we'll have a nice curved road. Going up 3 units, over 3 units, up 3 units, over 3 units, go across like that, make sure it's going around like that. We're now going to actually truly move you, so you exist there. Which is not perfect, but it's kind of close to perfect, not really. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. This little area. Because I wanted it to be... Okay, what if we do, like, slope tool for 1 here? That fixes that. That does make these slightly up. So that's fine. These, I want to maybe do that with it. Oh man, I'm just gonna probably keep on messing this place up more the more I mess with it. Okay, and then this doesn't look right. We're gonna use move it to kind of align it and trick the eye a bit more. Maybe. Kind of. So it looks pretty okay. Okay, okay. That took some time. Yes, but this is gonna be a focal point in the city over here. And this is not where and how I wanted it, I just realized. I paused it again like an idiot. We're gonna move you over here. So I can get a connection straight across here. We'll move you a bit more. Okay, so that is about where I actually wanted the road. So 3 units like that. That across. This coming out here. Now let's get you moved again properly. Doing our best to. Curious if I can back it up enough. That looks fine on both sides. Okay, so these guys, I think I'm gonna do some trickery here a little bit. We want you to be right about there. You, same thing. Come in right about there. Yeah. As long as nobody's like actually walking through anything, it should be fine. Maybe walking through anything over here a little bit. Pathfinding is a little bit messed up. It is throwing me so high up in the air. Sometimes. Alright. We'll move this out a bit, just so you're not like the pathfinding here, they won't actually be walking through anything. We do the same thing here. Move it out just a little bit. I'm sorry that the thing's like sending me up in the air randomly. Has a mind of its own. Okay. We have that connection across there, which should be nice. I want to get some, I mean, it obviously doesn't look straight. We might be able to do it a little bit more adjusting over here. Make it not as noticeably curved. Okay. We want to get some parking up here, for sure. For people coming across, and we probably want to have a subway station also over here. So let's get a subway station built, or a metro station. I don't know what the benefit of doing like a parallel one would be. I like the idea of it looking bigger up top, but I don't understand why you would need a parallel station in the city, considering they both have 2 tracks anyways. One thing I never understood, I guess. Okay, let's also get this upgraded to be the correct turn. Lanes. I don't think that needs a turn lane. Okay. Let's see. Decorative parking lots. What do we need to get? I guess we'll do... Can't build on water. Well, this isn't water here, I promise. Well, there might be some water there. I don't know, the whole city was kind of water. We just had to let it run for a bit. Some nice parking over there. Didn't realize that this was so bumpy. Try to kind of even that out. Just a little bit. Get some parking over here also. Cannot be built on water. Okay. We're gonna use move it to move these up and put them against this. Same with this one over here. We use move it, rotate it a bit, put it right up against that over there, and we're also gonna get some over here. Yes, there's a lot of parking lots, but this is gonna be a heavily trafficked area, and there isn't any parking on the streets, I don't think. So we'll get can't build on water, can't build on water. Move this over. Oh, we're still going forward. Here. Move that there also. The only unfortunate thing is that these places also, they don't have like built-in areas to like pull off. Like they don't have driveways, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. I want to try my best to like focus and detail on one thing before moving on to another thing. Turn off all these guidelines, except maybe angle. I have this come up to like here, back to there. Middle of that. Connect. Just come out this way. Connect there. And we'll get these moved to exactly where we want them to be. Don't know if that one will be able to be used how I want it to be, because I was thinking, you know, you can walk that way from the station or the metro. Okay. We just want people to have options to walk through here, essentially. That's what I'm trying to do. Might be too many paths, potentially, but it's whatever. Let's get this properly lined up. This is the main big part of the revitalization, is this little area. We have like three big, okay, sorry, there's like three main redos thus revitalizations, which is going to be this area and this area, well, and the park. Rebuilding the park. And this is the brunt of the area that got a hit, unfortunately. All right, let's also get, what else do we want to do here? I'm not quite sure. Might as well get a little walkway around here because all the other places do. Just like that. And we do want to turn as much as we can of the key walls into the nice key walls. Which I guess might just be that over there, which if it's just that over there, I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Thinking, I'm gonna see if we have any other special monuments that would fit and be appropriate on this side. Honestly, we could probably have a Plaza of the Dead down here as kind of a remembrance of the tsunami. As just a part of it. There's a sea fortress that I think could actually look pretty cool. We do that. Yeah, we have a sea fortress down here because there's these little, like, already in the map things down here, so I feel like this makes sense that this would have been here. Curious if, like, I can get a path here. And if I do that, if it will look right. That might technically not work, but I think it looks nice. So that actually looks connected to everything. Do we have any other monuments that kind of make sense? I mean, the observation tower would have been a possibility here too. Would have been probably easier to build around and set up. But I think that's what we're gonna do. We just want a plaza. Do we want a Plaza of the Dead, or we'll do something more poetic with the Fountain of Life and Death? We'll have right across here, actually. Like that. Because I feel like it's kind of poetic, because, you know, it's remembering the people that died here, and it's also the revitalization and the rebuilding of this area. I want to think of it that way. We'll get this connected in to this, and I want to try to get some trees in here and actually landscape this area a decent amount. Because it is going to be a lot of big open area down here. And we're just going to get a walkway at least. Down to like there. Okay, let's add... Those are like very fancy looking trees. I sadly don't have the brush tool, which I wish I kind of had. But we are going to get a decent amount of trees actually down here. Some of them are going to look slightly dead because of the situation. And get some oaks in here. Also, just trying to get a decent variety of trees. The only thing that I kind of hate about this map is it does seem like it's very sparse on trees. Don't think a Norway spruce makes sense. We can get a nice green tree. Seems very small compared to the other ones. We're just gonna get a nice variety of trees down here. Slightly planted, slash slightly just kind of being a like a forest was here originally. Go back to, I think, some of these oaks. So we can get some nicer, greener areas in the city, rather than just like the urban sprawl that we have. Hopefully those will regrow nicely. Funniest thing too is that tsunami is technically still happening. Like at the moment, currently, right now. Tsunami is here. Just if we haven't hit play enough, the tsunami's technically here. That little bit of wave is, well, I guess all of that is how far it actually caught. Okay. This area is now decently treed up. Because this is going to be a nice big open area for tourism and people coming in and out of the city. Okay. Now we have that main area filled in and done. The rest of the areas we are going to have to kind of hope and wait for it to refill itself. Because there's a chance that they might not. See if we can properly move this node without screwing up too many things. We'll probably have to re-slope that area, but I think that's enough. Or is it not enough? Super close to being moved back enough. let's redo that before we forget about it. Oh wait, actually, is that the right thing that I'm doing? The arrange a line tool? I don't know what I'm doing, but it looks like it's kind of making it look nicer. Ever so slightly. Okay, and let me redo the slopes here. Can I just do that to there? Oh, I can't. Also, I need to make sure that I select everything. For Christ's sake. You are still wonky for some reason. Why are you not wanting to get fixed? You are definitely not 10.6. What are you on, mate? Huh? Okay. We are going to have some of these communities kind of continue throughout down here. If I can. Okay, so these just need to move back a little bit. To make that connection work. Yeah, okay. What are we running into? Okay, that one needs to move back just a little bit more. It should be fine. Now we should, yeah. Okay. These we're going to move all the way down to at least there. Random bus stop being added in. Gotta love it. I think we're going to add a way over right here. Is a road. Connect these up. And then okay. These, I think what I want to do for one is do not a slope. Range a line. Do something like that. Okay. I want want to move these nodes close. Okay, we're going to do the arrangement line mode one more time. Let's get our slope hopefully right here. Don't think it's terrible. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I really don't. I want to utilize the mods that I have, but sometimes it's just a pain. Unfortunately, some of them like to work great, some of them do not. Some of them are very easy to tell what to do, some of them are not. Unfortunately. Okay. There's a good crosswalk so you don't have to go over the busy road there if you don't want to. We're going to get turn lane roads to there and here. This doesn't exactly line up with this, but this is a special little area. Which kind of sucks again that it doesn't line up exactly, but what happens sometimes. We may just kind of like do something like this so this actually goes to like a crosswalk and makes sense. A little bit more. Yeah. So those both now at least go to crosswalks. I do think we also want to have a straight connection. Guess there. And here. So I'm going to adjust. Okay. Now, did small lane roads with big sidewalks? No, we didn't. We did. Okay, we just did a bunch of these roads throughout. I guess since there is a walkway there, maybe we'll... No, we don't have to. That seems to give us the most real estate. We're gonna do small roads with wide sidewalks. at... It's not gonna go out that far, I don't think. We'll... do one of those with the alleyways. Like a small alleyway with parking that goes out there. The bus routes and stuff are like freaking out right now still. It's lovely. Get a connection there. And we're gonna get connections here too. Okay, I just might turn off everything except like angle. It drives me crazy. But sometimes all the like connections it's trying to do, and it's like, bro, stop. Like, game, I see what you're trying to do, and just don't. I feel like I do want to get, like, road across here. Guess it doesn't have to be that high. Nine? Yeah. Can it be 6? No, it has to be 9. 9 meters across. And then come down. About right there. Move these as close as we can get so the slope's not too drastic. Okay. There is sidewalks there, but could get rid of these sidewalks. I think that's node controller. Yeah, we don't want the markings. Don't know if that actually turns off sidewalks, but we don't want markings there. I think we're gonna do the same thing here. People still might cross there, maybe. But we'll see. Thinking we're gonna also continue this one down. Why are all these like conveniently at the worst spots? There, and it's like ever so slightly. If they were just a little bit farther away, it wouldn't be too big of a problem, but nope. They gotta be a problem. Thinking we want to have a road that goes there. It will be a turn lane road. But we are going to keep it like that, I think. We'll have this go straight out. Connect up to there. And we'll have something go out like that, and then we'll have like a one-lane road. Or an alleyway with parking that kind of goes out that way. And I guess this road could continue around and connect up to you. It's gonna be a weird wiggly connection here. Okay. We're also going to get small road. Straight right here. I have no idea if any of this is like making sense layout wise. Slightly afraid that it isn't. Okay, get rid of this road for now. Do that. We're gonna get a decent amount of connection underneath here. Do that. And this to be centered best we can in between the highway. Okay. Okay, that is a decent amount reworked. There, in this area we are going to extend the college a bit. Give it some more breathing room once it's rebuilt. We are also gonna redo a lot of these connections. And you may be wondering why, because, like, you know, it does sort of work with where everything is. I think it just looks nicer for management as if it's right underneath roads, rather than just kind of willy-nilly here. And it especially doesn't make any sense anymore because the previous roads were the layout. They really kind of were just like all over the place. We're really going to need a lot less roads anyways. We are getting kind of close to being able to, like, actually hit play and get the city, like, moving again and living. Not yet. Okay. Continue to there. Get our water pipes up and around here. This area is essentially our beacon of rebuilding. But once we get this, like, all figured out and this area figured out is when we'll start making everything play again, and we'll fill in and do this as we go. We do want to make sure we have these with our turn lanes everywhere that is needed. I hate how, like, short the turn lanes kind of end up sometimes because of the nodes. This looks weird. Okay. I am thinking too, we're gonna de-zone some of the factory area because they've apparently been having way too many need for things. We don't have the stuff to make it, so we are gonna get rid of some of them. Anyways, though, this area down here, zoning wise, it's gonna be separate, I think, from the historical downtown, essentially. That's what it will be. I'm gonna add, I think, this area to this area. But this is gonna actually encroach to halfway across the highway. And then this will be the old / newish historical downtown, sort of. this defined. Best I can. Okay. And at the college, you're going to go get a little bit extra room to here to spread your wings a bit. Maybe. Don't really need to. I'll hydrate. I think that's new. I've been zoned out, kind of trying to get this done. But trying to make sure that this is all actually the right space. So the college doesn't have to be these. However, I do consider the college to have this area. Okay, and we will paint the park just in case if I don't get to it today, I will remember that the park is gonna be here. Hopefully with it being so much smaller, it won't look so empty. So let's make sure we have our proper healthcare and stuff down here. One thing that is always kind of forgotten about sometimes by me is having a cemetery, and there's gonna be like nowhere that fits, is it? That's gonna suck. Okay, how are we doing for medical down here? Apparently pretty good, yeah, so the cemetery for this area might be able to properly fit all this. Do we have a crematorium by here? We do not, though. Would evict one from our house. Let's get it set up here. Get it across the street like that. We have child health care. Okay, we do. We also have elder health care. We do have a sauna, it looks like. Game froze for a second. Okay, fire seems to be pretty good. This little fire station can properly cover that. Same with police, it looks like. Elementary, pretty good, adequate coverage too. So yeah, this will just be more of an extension of this community, I guess. But it is going to be zoned slightly different. I can remember how to do that. There we go. We are going to do wall-to-wall, properly fire starts reduce fire spreads more easily from building to building. So specifically in this area, it is going to be wall-to-wall everything that is built here. Just to shake it up a bit. Also give it still somewhat a visible difference from the big city where it used to be. We are going to get some small, I think, businesses out here. Maybe. At least that was my plan. By small businesses, I literally mean small mom and pop shops, essentially. We are, though, going to... gonna have to, I think... Okay, so here we do want that on both sides. Maybe we get rid of... Here we'll do both. Those will at least be off there. Here we're gonna do one side. One side. One side. Actually, we're gonna do no sides here, I think. Except right here, which is gonna be both sides. Okay. Making it more complicated than I really need to, but it's okay. Don't think that is supposed to be seen with that one. Okay. That'll be where these guys pop back up. Do you want to get some small parks in here before I fill everything up? Nice plaza with trees if I could fit it in here. I made all these like the worst possible size, I feel like. Like just enough not to be able to build shit. Yeah, I can't even fit a dog park, which is like the smallest thing. 140. We will put something over here at least. Good dog park there. Small park with trees across right there. Okay. And this area. This area in the middle needs to be not zoned. You need to turn into no zoning. There, I guess it's fine. It's whatever. Because I don't want to have to redo that, to be honest. You can be zoned. And I think you're going to be no zoning. Except, I would love to, like, move this back to, like, right there. this, we do want zoning. Or I guess not. It's whatever. I don't care. I think I am going to move this back just a little bit. Okay. All these on the main street are going to still be small businesses. And this will turn into all residential over here. Guess straight off the highway, we will have some there. And maybe we do pull you back a little bit. What if I took a node controller? I think I can add a node. Pop. Yo, Rizzler, welcome in. You. Okay, I think that looks nice. Let's get that out of there. New redeemables. Yeah, so we have a couple new redeemables in chat. I talked about it earlier, but there are new things that the one that's specific that will, I guess, affect City Skylines is that there is a redeemable to have something named after you if you so choose, whether it be a road, and doesn't necessarily have to be named after you, but you get a road or something, district maybe. That is reasonable, obviously. Doesn't have to be your name, but it could be something. We have posture checks, which people have been doing. We have stretch checks, which people have also been doing here and there. For clone drone, we do have a new redeemable, which I forget who it was. I forget if it was you or who was the one that suggested it, but we have a new redeemable in chat with the channel points that will give you 10,000 free clone drone points for channel points, which I think is fun and makes sense. If you watch for a while, might as well give you coins, you know? But we have a couple of things in there, and we do have new commands, whatnot. You want Rizzler Street? Okay. What we'll do is we'll name the new main street right here, which is Ashland Avenue. We will rename this Rizzler. Oh, I caps lock's on. Rizzler Street. So this is now your road, Rizzler Street, which is our new. This might actually continue all the way through. Yeah, Rizzler Street. So this is one of the main, like drives. So your Rizzler Street goes all the way through here, and it will continue throughout the whole city. So Rizzler Street is now one of the main streets within the city. You're welcome, or congratulations. Okay, I think we're safe to start hitting play. Industrial district. You want Excava Tech Mine Industry and Technologies District. So you want... Okay, we do have a couple. Do you want Sterling Heights, essentially? Because this side is now the advanced industrial. And this side is the old industrial. And then we do technically have an ore industrial over here, which is slowly going away and going to be changing. We do have a wooded area and a crest area, but it's your choice. Spicy. We have... I mean, we also do have the farming area too. Which one do you want? And you just want to name a random big building Riz HQ? I will name one there and I'll try to make it a historical building, but that will be kind of hard naming buildings at the moment after people. Yeah, it's spicy. If you let me know which one of these districts you would want, unless you just want me to pick for you. Let's see, a random big new tech district, please. Okay, so that should be this one right here. Holly Hills will now be, if it fits. I don't know if it, there is a cap. Excava Tech Mining Industries and Tech. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna fit. We might have to do... Do you think let's do Excava Technology District and or Excava Tech Industry District. Does that sound good? Excava Tech Industries District? Because we can't fit the full thing. That's awesome too? Okay. Because there isn't technically any mining going on here, so it will be the Excava Tech Industries District. And then I will find you a big building. We might as well have it on Riz Street. Do you want it to be like a... Rizzler, do you want it to be a building that is... what am I trying to say? Do you want it to be a commercial building? Or a factory building? Oh my god, you're having... What is that? Sewage backup? Oh yeah, shit. That's something I have to fix first too. Okay. So this area, we're gonna clear you. You don't really know? Okay. I will... I guess Riz HQ sounds to be more like a... Oh, office building. Yeah, we'll do an office building. One of these are offices. I'm gonna do this specific one right here. Suburb Strategy Games is now gonna be Riz HQ, and it's gonna be a historical building. So hopefully that one will stay, and specifically in this little square, this building right here, it is now Riz HQ. Okay. So we're gonna redo this area to make it a little bit nicer. I think we're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna get rid of all of this area. Our water area is unfortunately flooded as of the moment. This place was going to be redone even without the tsunami. I think this is what I was literally working on, or going to start working on as the tsunami came in. We're gonna also redo our garbage over here. This whole area, I just wanna rework the best I can. So we're gonna get rid of these for now. Rebuild everything. Okay. So there's so much to do. Still. Alright, first things first, we want to make this area nice and big. And kind of square so we can actually fit in more pumping / sewage stations. We have actually too much soil, which is fine because I do want this to get flattened out so this water actually gets out of here. At least gets out of here somewhat fast. I am losing money, I know. But we do have, we aren't losing that terribly much, and we do have the possibility for loans. We have kind of gotten everything properly fixed, other than this, sort of. Sort of. My cutoff for sure is like 200,000 is where I'm gonna have to let the game run, and I'm gonna stop like trying to fix things. Well, right now I'm redoing the sewage area, which is just to, because these two rivers have absolutely zero flow, so they just kind of like make the whole area look very bad. So I'm gonna have to let it run a bit. Can probably, oh god, we're losing a lot of money. I'll also get this flattened out. But I'm redoing the sewage area, and essentially I have a very complex system that I was building, or did build, because it has zero flow, so I'm trying to mitigate as much buildup of disgusting looking water, essentially. Okay, I think this is now properly. Don't know Okay. We'll do that. Height too high. So we're gonna have to let the water settle a little bit. Okay. This is shoreline. I promise you, game, it's shoreline. Might not look like shoreline, but it was shoreline at one point. Everything's all messed up with the water physics. Currently. Oh god, that looks ugly. Okay. Anarchy it in and nudge it with move it. I don't know if I have anarchy. I know I have move it, but I don't know what anarchy is. I downloaded a lot of mod from a mod pack. From City Planner Plays is what I did. See, but then if I move stuff like that, it gets weird sometimes. But I do have move it. I know that. I just don't know if I have anarchy. I don't think I do though. I know he does. City Planner Plays does, but it must have not been in his pack that he made in the video that I downloaded. I need to at least get this actually set up. Control A. That might have worked. Maybe? Maybe not. Probably not. It felt like it worked for a second there, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't have it. If it's Control A, I don't have it. Okay, this will kind of help. Okay, first let's get rid of all of these. Honestly though, like I have no idea if I could turn the city around correctly. I've never had this bad of a disaster happen. Not on purpose in a save that I pre-saved and like, you know, purposefully wanted to kill the city. So that is definitely a thing that may happen. Hopefully the city survives this. Okay, then we're going to, I think these can go on. Yeah, they can. Okay. And this is how we help combat the icky sewer water from polluting too much. A lot of extra cost and extra water, but what we kind of need. Hopefully we can fit 1 or 2 or 4 more in once this is actually like built back up. I'm thinking this can honestly be a national road. Yeah, to fill people in that may be just joining or new. We had a... I might have had it. Yeah, I do have it in the title. We had a level or category 9 tsunami come in just naturally. Okay. It wasn't like on purpose or anything like that. It just came in naturally. And wrecked shop. I decided, because I was thinking about doing it eventually anyways, to redo the old part of the town. So we have spent some time adding in this highway and redoing the small district, essentially, areas. I'm gonna have to let it play a little bit to get this water out of the way. Okay. And yeah, it didn't destroy all the city, but it honestly destroyed, I would say, a good god. Like, let me try a good shit. Not what I meant to do. It destroyed a good probably. Come on. God, we're losing so much. Way so much money. Okay. Sorry, it destroyed a good amount of the city. Like, probably, I would say 50%, if not more, of the city. Where's the water that it's saying it can't build on? Apparently it's right there. Okay. One thing I need to make sure is that our taxes, people are going to hate this, but we're going to have to turn our taxes up to like 15%. Make sure the city is connected to power. Once it stops flooding down there, at least. Okay, that should connect the city to power, which might help some of the loss of money. Sewage connected. Sewage is connected. We don't have any clean water because that's what all of this stuff is. Which they haven't got to rebuilding yet. Or what this stuff is actually. So we're gonna do these quickly. Can't build on water. Okay. Oh, that is not connected though.
A tsunami has struck the
Yeah, we know.
Take caution and avoid roads and
water's
waterfronts
good.
until the water recedes.
I don't know why there's sewage back up. Why are you guys not on? Okay. We are supposedly losing a lot of money. Budget. We are going to have to turn these things down. They were turned up to help the city recover, but we're just going to have to bite the bullet so we don't lose too much money. Back to 100. Same with the garbage, which I don't think we have any garbage actually made other than like one spot right now. So that's something that I didn't rebuild yet. We may have to take some loans out. Try my best to help make the city come back, but this is gonna be interesting, to say the least. Okay, before we lose too much money, let me try to get this connection done now. Where's the water? I don't... Okay, I guess there's technically water there now. We're gonna go straight to here. We're going to have one of these plain roads. Yeah. I have one of these plain roads come out this way. And we're going to get... I'm gonna get rid of this for now. This is gonna be one of our main landfill areas, because it has been. We're gonna have our incineration plants. 2 of them at least up there. We might have to, but we just need to have some garbage going in and out. It's a good chance we'll have to take some loans just to stay afloat, but we'll see. You know, a disaster relief fund would be fantastic. I swears to God, if any of you start complaining about taxes after a tsunami, These houses are rebuilding, which is nice and good. Looks like they're starting to jump power. Should jump power eventually. Okay, they are starting to complain about taxes. Understandably so. We do have some loans we can take to stay afloat if we want to. There are some abandoned buildings that we're just gonna have to demolish. We are losing a lot of money. That I don't think I should have destroyed. That was a dormitory. Whoops. Surprised it just let me delete that without like asking me like, are you sure? Those are just destroyed, not abandoned. Why are you guys... Okay, why is sewage backing up? Why is sewage backing up? I'm so confused. Oh. Wasn't connected, that's why. There. Okay. Don't worry, sewage is connected now. Should be fine. Citizens lost 5,000. Buildings destroyed 1,200. Roads destroyed 4,519. Train tracks destroyed 3,004 meters. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, I know you guys are complaining. Oh, wow. Actually, we can probably lower your taxes now a bit. We are actually making a decent amount chunk of money again all of a sudden for some reason. I don't know what changed, but we just... Okay, we'll put you back to 12% and see if we're fine. It might not be, but we'll see if we've like evened out at least slightly. Come on, guys, you can do it. Just build here. Please, I just need a little bit branching. Okay. Rebuild. Build. That's just an abandoned building. We have a couple of abandoned buildings, some that aren't actually destroyed buildings. Okay, yeah, we do seem to be making money at least. We'll fast forward it a bit more. Sorry, I tabbed out for a second. Should have probably paused it. Okay, yeah, we're comfortably making money again. And they connected themselves there. Okay. We are looking good at being able to kind of start rebuilding pretty properly now. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the city is actually going to die, which is good. Seems like it's gotten past the point of death. Which is good, thank God. Some of these places I need to rebuild. Bus depot. We need to rework our whole transportation system a bit because this whole area is now restructuring. Great. We have a thunderstorm now, which could cause fires. All of that. We need to do something for our emergency shelter. I think now that we've survived a tsunami, I think we do the Doomsday Vault. Okay, we need to construct the disaster memorial, which I think was survive a tsunami. Which we should have that locked now. At least I thought it was. Okay, helicopter park. I'm super confused then. Disaster memorial. Experience a thunderstorm. Okay. So I guess disaster memorial is like you had to probably experience every single type of disaster. Okay, so there's a bunch of these guys that can be rebuilt. You guys don't have water out here? Oh. Never got reconnected when I got rid of all the water pipes. Which makes sense. I'm also gonna get this connection correct here. Rebuild you, rebuild you. That's just an abandoned building. That's a collapsed building. We have some abandoned buildings over here. Okay, most of the zoo looks like it's fully rebuilt. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna recover from this. Whether or not we'll recover really, really good or worse. We'll see how this area ends up turning out. There's a lot of the airport that needs to be rebuilt and fixed. I think this town up here survived. Yeah. A logging town, lumber town, ended up surviving the water. We now have a new little lake apparently here, which is interesting. What is earthquake sensor? Yeah, we're gonna have to double check all of our coverage for things if we properly have those set up. I think, yeah, Hillside Heights I think did pretty good. I don't think they had any problems over here with the disaster, luckily. This area is just run out of resources, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to switch over to a different type of industry or something eventually. I don't know why. I don't know if there just wasn't that much ore there, but like compared to normal, that ore industry sucked up its resources pretty fast. Okay, those are still ones that are down. You abandoned though. Okay, all of these are rebuilt. What can be rebuilt? How are we doing on water? We're doing pretty good, but we will at least try to get our water back here. Okay, listen here. You are gonna... Can I move you on top? You'll be fine. No. What if I connect you somewhere and move you there? Eh, maybe that will work. Yeah, get wrecked, game. I don't know if that will end up messing up stuff in the future, but yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get this properly finished now. Height too high. Love that for us. Shoreline required. Okay. I feel like you're lying to me that the height is too high over here. Well, it wasn't too high at one point, game. There's a little bit there that wants to... Okay. Does seem like it wants to work. Okay, there we go. Got it to fit in. Let me get that. Okay. This as close as I can. Should be able to sneak in like probably 2 more. I feel like if I move these, I can probably get 1 more. Right there. I don't think that's actually technically like. Okay, right there. We'll move you right there. You right there. You there, and I think we can fit 1. Yeah, so close. We can use move it. Get these really close. Close enough that we might be able to shove 1 more in. Boop. Boop. And there we go. I think we had more than before, I hope. That was the whole idea and plan, is to have more. Don't know why we have that weird connection. But okay. Okay, they're complaining not enough people. It's very insensitive to complain about not enough workers. We literally just had like 5,000 people die. That is a tragedy. Seems like everywhere's complaining about workers. Hey, at least that's all right. Kind of. Okay, we're almost fully rebuilt at the airport. Just got a few things left. College looks like it might be all ready to be fully rebuilt. We had to go through and rework basically all of our transportation. I know I keep on saying that. I know I've said that to you guys, but like I just need to remind myself essentially that I need to do it. You're still having problems getting food, which I think we're gonna. That was the whole point of this. That we're gonna have like stuff farmed down here, or we could have potentially. What if we do this? This might put a lot of strain in this area, but we'll see. What if I put a cargo harbor? How's the watercolor so blue? It is one of the mods that I have. I am not 100% sure the mod, but it's blue because of a workshop like recoloring thing. I could double check for you to get a specific one, but it might be a mixture of things, because when I first loaded this save in, it was like almost more darker realistic tones, and then when I barely changed a few things, it loaded back in and became a very, very like blue water. But let me see if I can look at it. Graphics probably, maybe. No. Move it. Not exactly sure. I can't find the exact same thing. But it's something like realistic. Realistic mod slash look. Sorry that I don't know the exact mod, unfortunately. But yeah, that's why. It's not base game. I don't think it's the map. If it's the map, it's the one that looks like New York. and I think it's in the I think it's part of the Parks DLC. Either the Parks or Airports DLC. I am very bad. It could be the map though, because I had to turn off some mods because it was running really, really bad at first. And I don't remember what all the mods were. It's almost too blue in my opinion, but I've gotten used to it. So it's perfect blue if you ask me. Okay, the city does seem to be properly coming back together other than people complaining over here. What's new? You actually like it? Well, then good. I think why I'm not used to it and it throws me off is that it's normally not that blue. And I'm trying my best with this system we have over here, which why are these not on? Why are you not on? Are you not connected? Oh shit, you're not connected. I'm trying my best because the two rivers here don't have any flow to them. Harry, thank you for following. But yeah, for some reason these two rivers don't have any flow at all. So you first start out like with this little area, which we're redoing because of the tsunami absolutely is trashing specifically this area. But because there's no flow, I'm doing my best to keep the water as, I guess, nice and blue as I can by having a bunch of what are they called, outlets, to hopefully mitigate the brownness of the water. Otherwise the whole area will probably be brown. Okay, so we have a lot of like missing connections and stuff. I'm gonna try to fix the ferries first, because I think the ferries will be the easiest to fix. Can I not get rid of that stop properly now? How does one say go away? Oh wait, no. I need stop. Ferry stop. Oh, I never reconstructed a ferry depot. That's what I didn't do. Son of a biscuit. We might put you here, actually. Yeah, we'll put the ferry depot here. What if we put it here? Now we'll put it down here. But do we? Yeah, we do. Let's get you connected with a road. Love what you do with the terrain there. Fantastic. Guess we'll fix the terrain first. Okay. Let's move you. We don't have any snap 2s apparently. We'll have you like that. A little random jaunt out. Fine. You also need water, which conveniently you were literally right next to the source of our water. Okay. Alright, let's get these ferries up and running and fixed. We don't need to stop there anymore. I might honestly just get rid of, like, all of the stops for the moment and just redo all the ferry stops. I honestly think that's probably the best thing to do since we added some things in. Okay. God. Game lags sometimes. Doesn't like how fast I move. Apparently we have another stop here that we didn't get rid of. I want you to delete it. There we go. Once we do this, we'll fix our metro, because our metro is kind of our main transportation throughout the city. Get that all cleaned up. You hope the new CS allows us to delete the whole line rather than a segment at a time. I don't know if it will. I'm sure there's probably mods even in this game that allows it, but I just don't see why they would, because it'd have to be probably like a toggle feature to like specifically delete a line versus a segment, because some people would obviously just want to delete just the segment most of the time. We go, I guess, underneath right there. Yeah, like click shifts, yeah. I agree with you. Sounds like a good idea. But I don't see something like that specifically making it in. Maybe it will. I will say there is a lot of things that were mods that they seem to be doing pretty good of working in. From the few things that they've released. So I could be wrong. I would love for them to prove me wrong. this space is already occupied. What's the point? Okay. And we'll have you, I guess, kind of go and connect there. And you maybe go that way. Might not be the cleanest lines, but it's okay. Okay, so we do want one ferry. Stop. That is a quick back and forth from here. And we are going to have one go all the way here. Or probably not that side. Or I guess we have to do that side. One all the way on that side. Back. And then we'll have you to here. Okay, I don't know if I should have that many multiple lines actually. Let's see. We have one back and forth, and then one back and forth. Okay, never mind. I think I am going to do that many multiple lines. I'm a maniac. I'm going to do that to that, and we're going to make sure that those only have, like, a few amount of vehicles. We're going to have just one vehicle, please. So one ferry. And then lines overview. All the ferry lines at the moment should have. Okay, that might actually have to need two. We'll do two. Okay, lines overview. You. That's a lot of vehicles. 7? Nobody seems to be lining up over here. Let's delete that line. I think that's a previous line that doesn't exist anymore. That got wiped out. Yeah, that was a previous line that didn't exist. Okay. I should really name these. What is this one? Okay, so the first one, you are, I want to say Plaza line. Plaza slash Park line. Because we're going to have a loop line. Damn it. Plaza slash Park line. Then you, which we need to make sure you only have 2 vehicles. We're gonna put at like 80%. You. Then this one. Show me your line. Why are you not showing me your line? You don't need that many vehicles though. There we go. 50%. What is this one then? Okay, this one is gonna be, we'll call it, I don't know which way is north actually. I don't know if there's a way to check. But we're gonna call this the West, West City, West City slash Park line. And then the other one should be East City Park line. So at least if I ever want to change things, it would be... I'll remember how to do it. And what's what. So East City / Park line. Okay, then we do want to have one that kind of just goes to all the stops. Jesus Christ, the amount of tourism that we're getting right now is off the goddamn wall? What the? Holy sh... We have... They're all full of passengers? Christ. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. But okay. Okay, we're gonna have you go from here to here to there. And then you're gonna come back and stop here. And then stop here. And that line is gonna be the city loop line. City loop. Okay. And it will probably have to have, I don't know if it'll have to have the most amount of vehicles, but that specific line is going to go as we expand the city with more ferries down this way. That will at least connect all of those. You seem to not... Oh, I never properly connected you. My bad, G. Let me get you hooked up real quick. We will get a loop here. It's a very ugly loop, but I'll fix it. I can fix her. I can fix him or her. Okay. That in. Move this about that way. Get you a bit more like that. Okay, let's get you some Wawa. We'll put that connection there because we're not. And then we'll get you some power. Okay, we'll see if that starts becoming a problem, but I'm hoping food-wise we'll be able to like get food from the cargo harbor and just put it there for all the shelters. Our population has rebounded greatly. From the amount of people that we lost. I forgot that I had this area over here. I started building for more trash. Okay, so hopefully this might start some traffic on this road, but we'll see. It should, maybe. Not quite sure. Okay, how's the city doing? Other than the typical culprits complaining, it seems to be doing actually pretty good. After what I thought, honestly, we weren't going to be able to come back from. Really? Okay, we need to do... I mean, obviously some of it's gonna escape, but I feel like more's escaping. I'm gonna try throwing in a couple more outlets on the outside. In hopes that this will do something. I might have had it closer, maybe, since we've done it. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, you guys are mostly complaining about workers. Okay, subway line needs to be fixed. So we'll now work on the subway because we got the ferry system working pretty good. I guess this area is not being used, but that's fine. It might eventually be used. We'll see. How's your district doing so far? Well, your district is actually not complaining about workers. They're complaining about resources and raw materials. But they always, I don't know, these people always complain. It's always the industries that complain. I know why this one's complaining, because they are running out of resources. But surprisingly, the entire city is actually looking pretty good, other than the typical people that are complaining. Do we have anybody even using this? Oh, yes we do. Here's one. I feel like we need to raise up. Yeah, why did it let me build that? Okay. I'm gonna fix this real quick. I could, yeah, you're right. I could add a train station line to here too. That is a possibility. Good thinking. Okay. You're gonna page up pretty good here. Let's let these guys go over. Or under, I guess. It does look comically big, which I'm assuming they also... Over here is probably weird, too. Yeah, so this segment right here. We're going to go up. I guess we can go up like 6 meters from there. And then down. Whoops. It looked so good for a second. Okay, that might be like just enough. Yep. I'll sit up a bit more, Rizzler. I am someone who always crosses their legs and stuff when sitting. I think that might be what hurts my posture sometimes. But I do feel like I'm slouching forward a bit. Okay. Should be correct amount now. Just barely, but we'll say it's good. Here's a bit too much. I'm gonna redo this. It's a bit too much. I think 36. would be enough. I should play Polybridge. Maybe. I've actually played it before. Okay, we need to go a little bit higher actually here. Okay, I think that might be about the same height, but it works. Some of you, I mean, I may have told this story, but I actually went to school to technically be an engineer. And I learned how to do engineering stuff and build a house and like machine parts. So that's a thing that I did in my life. This might really mess up everything, but I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, it didn't. Thank God. Yeah, I could probably do Polybridge. We'll see. Quick reminder, because that might be one of the ones I do earlier, but I do plan on doing earlier streams, potentially next week, I think. Some that will be like between like noon and 3 p.m. But it won't be anything that's, I want to make clear every single time I say this, it won't be anything like, you guys won't be missing out on this city being built, or like the Space Engineer server that, or slash thing that I've been on. It's not going to be anything that I play at night that will affect in that, so you do not have to worry about like missing out on content on those streams, at least especially at first. We'll see, but I want to just try to see if I do better earlier, and it might be nicer just to stream slightly earlier rather than so late into the night. Okay, let's get this figured out. But I also know that some of you guys are only available and might only be able to watch streams this late, so I don't want to also neglect you guys, since you guys are the ones that have helped me build up my channel. But yeah, I don't think I don't know. We'll see what happens. What my schedule ends up becoming. Okay, let's get these stops. In here. Okay, that one goes out to there. That should connect up the metro there. Goes all the way to here to there for now. Because for some reason we have two stops here. I forget why I decided to use two stops. You have two stops there. Have you curve out this way. And also go that way. To be honest, we might have, for now, it's kind of a tight curve, but that's okay. We're gonna throw our way all the way over here. Just to make this to be a loop. And who knows, maybe we'll get some stops. 'Cause we do have a stop there, though. We'll see. Let's see how that fixes our lines. Maybe we'll just redo our lines. Or our line, I guess. We just have one that kind of goes everywhere. Alright. We are going to get a city loop set up first. One that specifically just goes around the city. This is going to be city loop. Then we are going to have one that comes between the two to the college, the new place, and then out here. And I don't know what I'll call that loop, but I should probably call it something. This little area looks nice though, don't it? With it all working and set up, I feel like it looks really nice. I feel like we have, which is good, we have a shit ton of tourism where people coming in from cruise liners. But, golly. Lines overview. We'll call this the... we'll just call this the airport loop. 'Cause that's technically what it's for. Okay, that is now fixed and up and working. We now need to refix our bus lines. And then I think we have mostly everything fixed that needs to be fixed, and we can kind of continue on, like, building more stuff. I do think we're gonna try to get a train line out here, like Spicy suggested. And I'm gonna stretch real quick. But yeah, we're gonna get like a train line, I think, out to here with a cargo line. That'll help reduce some traffic to this area, because supposedly, which I didn't know this, which it kind of makes sense. I don't know how well it works, but if you have multiple like cargo train lines in a city, they should be able to transport cargo between those two places and throughout your city, and it should theoretically cut down on cargo traffic throughout the city. So hopefully if we do that, it will help, but we'll see. Also, why is this all funky? Can I do something to fix this? I go to here. And do it slow. Slow. Okay, bad idea. Why don't you like that though? Grr. Your slope's too steep. Why are you doing stuff like this now? Why are you like this, game? Huh? Why do you hate me? Just found out Wizard 101 still gets about 300 players daily. It's very low though. It's a little wonk, a little jank, but it's whatever. It's fixed now. I am also surprised the servers are still up though. I'm with you on that. I'm thinking we might put a train station here. Like, okay, for one, oh wait, why is that like that? For one, that needs to be upgraded. This road is going to continue this way eventually. Same with this road. I think I decided this road and this road. Okay. Those are just for me to see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue. We're gonna get another elevated train station right over here, but I think I want to have it off the road a bit. We're gonna do a little one-way loop that we've been doing randomly throughout the cities with a wide sidewalk. Go up 5 over 5. We'll go 6. And then 5. Down. And then we'll get this properly turn laned out. Like that. You should make a separate city that you're less focused on, but on that one, give chat the ability to spend absurd amounts of travel points to spawn disasters. I don't know if that's as... I don't know. Maybe. The only problem with that is that one, it might be frustrating, and also we'll see. Don't know if I exactly like that idea. Just gonna say it. I guess you're officially... Why don't you just love me? Why don't you just let me put you there? Oh, wait. What if I do this? This one to there. One, I will say it will probably crowd the channel points with a bunch of disaster things, which I know I can probably get rid of them somewhat fast and easy. Unfortunately, I think this is definitely going to start polluting a lot more. I am going to try to make this a little bit of a smaller opening here. So we can hopefully make this stay cleaner. Your height's too high, game. I don't understand you. There's obviously something there already. Then we might, I don't know if I can fit these down the middle. But if there is a tsunami, hopefully those will like slightly help us negate the area getting destroyed. Probably wouldn't, but we'll see. Okay, let's get more of these in. Doing our best to keep our river slash ocean or whatever this is actually considered clean looking. Not necessarily clean, but clean looking. Okay. Hopefully those being closer will help keep it clean coming out of here. I'm essentially making my own like water treatment plant slash engineering my own. That's a in a way. I think that actually is working pretty good. I think it gets blasted with enough clean water coming out of here that not much is escaping. I don't know. Shit. The tsunami already went through. So we're but we're creating our own tsunami, it looks like, at the moment. Okay, so we might have too many of these. Was it small? It was not small. The highest natural thing you can get in this game is a level 10 tsunami or any disaster. It was like a 8.9 or it was a 9. It was almost as big as you could get naturally. Shit. Okay, maybe that's enough to well, we did just make ourselves a small tsunami there, at least. Okay, one thing that we can do to fix this is we could just make this deeper. And we can make the hole going out deeper also. Hello, Spogeg. Welcome in. Okay, crisis averted slightly. We just flooded the people that complain anyways, so what's new? We will make this a lot deeper though. And we will sell all of that. We do have the subway going straight through this, which I did not realize. I think I'm gonna change that. To at least go next to it. I thought it was a water pipe and I wasn't that upset, or I was okay with it being a water pipe, but it being the subway going straight underneath the sewage. You know, you're just gonna be going to that point. It's like, why is it leaking? It's like, oh, you know, that's just the nice water above us. No, it's actually just all of the city's water. Okay. There. Okay, now it might be fine to turn these back on. At least some of them. We're making a tsunami though here on accident. Okay, maybe we need to put the flood walls back here. Can't be built on water? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, I thought that would fix the problem, but I guess we just made it a little bit too close together now. There's so much water here now. And maybe we do need that to be slightly open more, unfortunately. We'll just have to monitor that. Okay. Let me double check that everything's still doing good-ish, at least. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need this to be a bigger opening, unfortunately. It doesn't allow enough flow. Might be good enough opening. you'll see. Sometimes it's really scary working with like the water physics, because sometimes once you break something with the water physics, sometimes it like never wants to be proper again, which is kind of annoying. That's why like sometimes when you're adding dams in this game, you kind of want to like be safe and save your game sometimes before you actually add them. Yeah, Spicy, what do you request for your district? I don't think I need any of the clean water actually going in here. I'm just trying to make sure all the clean water is like flowing out. It's possible you may first check what is currently zoned as. Yeah, I could do that. Give me a second. Doing mayor shit. We'll go with that. Okay, it might still pollute slightly, but... What do you mean? Did I never connect the ferry lanes? Whoops. So the ferries have not been going this entire time? Oops. Yeah, they have not been going this entire time. That's hilarious. Whoopsie doodles. Okay, so your district is currently an industrial district. It is zoned as industry over here. That is the size of the district right there. As you can see, it goes to this area, and it is specifically it is zoned for regular industry. However, in its policies, it does have Industry 4.0, which makes it slightly different industries, I'm pretty sure. The new technologies alter the nature of the industrial workforce. All industrial workplaces are for well and highly educated citizens, increase production output by 50% and reduces workplaces by 30% / zoned industry. And you also have a nice little hospital over here. Hopefully you got all that information, or you got what you needed. Looks like we had a fire over here at one point. I do need to rebuild more fire or farm area. We are going to do here, but not yet. I mean, I could specialize it for mining, but yeah, if it's not there, aren't they just gonna complain about not having enough resources? Right? Unless that's what you want. if you want them just to continue to play, yes, I could do it for mining. Unless, I mean, there is this area over here which is mining. If you'd rather change your district to be over here. For other districts? I mean, I can try it. You're the owner of this industrial district. If it tanks the economy, I blame you. So yeah, so you want it to be ore, right? Because I guess oil mining is technically a thing. Do you want it to be an ore industry? Sort of spicy. Yes, ore. Okay. There goes all my nice, fancy, hard-earned, high-tech industry workforce. I guess it will still be a 4.0 industry. But it will be... You know what? I've never tried that. I don't know if it makes different buildings. For, like what happens if we have, like, an educated farm? You're welcome, Spicy. All the long-term people, all these people, they had jobs. They went to the university across the bay, finally got educated, went and got jobs in a 4.0 industry, and then someone went and bought the district, and they're like, you know what? We're excited for this. We have new management. It'll be great. We've got some nice job security, and, you know, people want to buy this place? Awesome. And then the man comes up and just, you know, gets rid of your job. And what are you gonna do about it? Apparently nothing. I might just make a connection over to here for now. We'll see what that does. Okay. We now at least officially finally have the ferries going. Which not too many passengers, but they haven't really been going for too long. Ooh, students are way back up at the university, which is great. How many people? 40 passengers on this? That's good. Have a nice little monorail back and forth on our... I am so proud of this place, other than it being kind of big still, but this little amusement park island, I love. It's not even done yet, and I don't know, I love that I built this. Okay, we need to get our buses fixed. Is the next, okay. Yeah, I'll do the buses real quick. I'm gonna just... I'm gonna get rid of that bus line. And I guess I'll get rid of this bus line for now, and I'll redo it. Okay. Where... Is there a way that I can do... education? Okay. High school, elementaries. Obviously, universities there. Okay. High schools we have there. And elementaries we have there. High schools, elementaries. Okay. Save that in my head the best I can. And I forgot everything. Pretty sure that's a high school. Okay, yeah, that little area and that area. Okay, okay. So here, here, I think it was this corner. And then I know, I think right around here is where the schools are in there. This does not need to be need anymore. Okay. Yeah, so we got doot. There isn't any over here. Why isn't there any over there? Well, I guess that's what this bus is for. Okay, and then let's continue that line. Okay, let's drag that to the school or the university. So add in a stop there, and then we'll add a loop. Okay, that now stops at all the colleges. Now we just need to get stops within the communities to go to schools. We will get a stop. What if we get a stop there? And get a stop there. Let's get a stop there. Let's get a stop in here somewhere at least. We want to get probably 2 stops up here actually. On both sides. That should be a good enough stop there, I think. We probably want another stop throughout here. And I think that will be good for the bus line for now. I'm confused what these are. They're bus stops. School bus line. Enter. School bus. Nope. School bus. You. Okay. I don't know why those are like, yeah, that is a bus stop, I think. Don't know why they exist. Why are you here? Well, we could get sightseeing tour buses. I didn't think about that. Is this gonna be a glitch with those stops there? So I think those were previous bus stops. I think. What if I go into bus stops and like right click next to them? I might have to look into that. Let's see how your experiment's doing over here. I mean, they're not complaining about ores for some reason. I never did check if there was actually resources here. I mean, it's fertile land, apparently. Unless the industry's turning it into fertile land. Which is kind of weird. I don't know if that was a possibility. I don't remember. It's a very specific spot. Fertile land there now. Your uranium. I don't think it was. Not why I've zoned it that, but it's like specifically fertile land underneath that zoned area. So I don't know if it's somehow turning it into fertile land. But apparently it's fertile land. It's almost, unless it's a coincidence. Because I zoned this not because of the fertile land. I zoned it because of, I wanted part of this to turn into the Industry 4.0. So maybe Ore Industry 4.0 turns it into fertile land? Question mark? Because I know, like, if you have pollution and you switch it to like a wooden industry or lumber industry, it will like slowly get the pollution away. Green policies? I mean, we do have recycling in some green policies, but that's, I don't know, maybe that's a weird combination that we just found out. Like Industry 4.0 and ore industry turns into fertile land below. Oh god. Maybe these will get fixed somehow. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Okay, we want to get our cargo train station over to here, which means this loop. Do you think it's a successful experiment? Well, I mean, it's not fully filled in yet. We didn't lose too much money. They aren't complaining, surprisingly. So far it's been successful. I don't know if I can, like, full on say that it's for sure successful yet, but as of information so far, I would agree with you that it's been successful. Yeah, as of current information, yes, successful. We'll see if it stays successful. What is the clear sign of successful? I'd like to repeat it with a different industry. Well, I mean, the thing is, it would have to, once it's fully filled in, and I see what they're complaining about, I would consider that successful. And if they're not complaining, then that's for sure successful. But, I mean, the only thing is we can't necessarily do that to every single industry, because we do need a variety. I don't need a variety, but it's definitely better to have a variety. So, I mean, as of the moment, it seems to be working, but we'll see if it continues to work. I am curious though if it is turning it into fertile ground. That is just so weird. I might have accidentally zoned it correctly there, but it almost stops exactly where it's zoned and where the places are filling in. I definitely would, I mean, a 4.0 industry with like farming would be interesting. But I will say it doesn't seem to be... No, these guys are still complaining about raw materials. So if you were thinking it was going to fix this, there are some of them here, which isn't many, complaining about raw materials. But we'll see. Oops. Realistically, it's probably too sharp of a turn for a train, so we are going to try to fix that. Best we can, but if it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain too much. Oh, you call dibs on Escova Tech Foodland Farms? It's greenlit for next purchase. All right, as long as you have the channel points, can't just give it to you. There are rules here. That seems like a pretty smooth-ish turn. At least name-wise. I think I do want to try it out to see what it does do different. Okay, now we want to rebuild our loop-de-loop that we had here. Try to get this adjusted so it's not an actual like intersection. Lease agreement. Okay. I appreciate your purchase. District. I'll get to that post hastily. Okay, hopefully they use that right. I guess I can force them to use this right by doing it a one-way. I was trying to say you can name districts on Discord. I might have put that on the Discord, but I'm not positive. I can't remember what I put there. I thought more people would be interested about the clone drone, to be honest, than City Skylines. Yeah, it's fine. I think they're actually doing it alright. Okay. You are not getting people apparently here. And they've been wanting commercial, so this is all commercial. You get commercial zoned. You get commercial zoned. You all get commercial zoned. It's Tuesday, a little slow day. Fair enough. Okay, and then let's get our train line overview. Okay, yeah. I want to head on to our train line, please. I wish to extend this stop. Drag, make a stop, and drag, make a stop. Alright. So we now have passengers able to go to here. I do want to get a bridge across, I think. Is one thing I do want to do. So people don't have to walk across if they're trying to get to this area. We're gonna do one of those. try to bring this down like so. Works so well over here, south. Just didn't really work well over there for some reason. Hey, available. Welcome in. We're just adding in a new train line and doing some experimenting with industry, essentially. I'm doing pretty good, available. How have you been? I thought I did the same distance apart. Ooh, I did not. You're right. Good call. Yeah. Sorry, big ass building, but I'm building a bridge. Anyways, thanks for choosing my city to build your thing here. Please come back. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear you've been fine. Yeah, there we go. Now people can easily get to there without having to walk across the streets necessarily. Should be faster. Give them options. Gotta go? Okay, available. Thank you for stopping in. I forgot how plonked on this area just kind of was. Okay, so this is apparently full. Alright. What we're gonna do, because we do need to actually, we're starting to get some need for industry. We do need more food industry. So good seeing that wave of happy faces, dude. It honestly is. A boost of serotonin or whatever. Well, your experiment might have worked for whatever reason. Did you actually like search up what this was gonna do, or like I'm just confused because normally when it's an ore industry and the ore is gone, they normally complain a lot. However, we will segment this place in half, I think. We'll have it essentially be, we're gonna do this area up here. It's gonna be, I guess, Industry 4.0 farming. And we'll see what exactly that does. If it does anything. And the name was Excavatech Foodland Farms. Excava Tech Foodland Farms. Okay. Well, one thing that we're gonna do out here, I think, is give you a nice little pull-off area. So this is gonna be a fancier-ish farm. And we'll do it on this road. pull off like that. And it's going to have, I guess, a road like this to a plain street. And then we're going to get in some parking over here. We will see, though. I am giving you a nice little business area, though. So I hope you appreciate that. Medical and fire nearby. We actually might be able to get the police station in right there. Yeah, we can. Move you down. Move you over here. That right there. Okay. So there's our nice little start for this area. I sadly don't have the Industries DLC, so I can't like do very like fancy districts and stuff. Or fancy industry areas, but I'll work with what I have. That's one thing that I saw in the new trailer for the new City Skylines. The farming areas, it looks like you just kind of pick big fields, and like this whole area could be like just one big field, rather than like ploppable fields and whatnot. For that, I'm kind of excited because I grew up around a bunch of fields and farming. We're going to see what exactly this is going to turn into. It might just be some farmland. It might not be. But Excava always gets the best policies. Let me make sure I have their boosted connections. We get fast recovery, lightning rods in here. We'll get some industrial space planning, of course, for these broskies over here. I would give you tax relief, but I can't for that type of things. We'll get you a little park out front too, I think. Cycling, power, water, smoke. Give you the best that we can out here for you. How's Ridge HQ doing? I'll go see if it still exists. I put it as a historical building, which means it shouldn't disappear. But I will go see if it's still there. W Streamer Boy, thank you, No Love Bands. Welcome in. Let's get you... We'll just get like a small park right here. This should be connected. Don't know why it's saying it's not connected to anything. Okay, let's see if this works your magic over here. See if it's anything special. It already seems kind of different. I don't think there's a big... Huh. Trying to compare the buildings. This was zoned correctly, right? Did I ever do that part of it? Maybe I didn't. Did I remember to say make this farming? I didn't. Whoops. Hello, JK. So they were different buildings. I just forgot to make it farming. Okay, now let's see what happens. Get out of here. Root for all. That looks like one of these ones. Yeah, at the moment, it doesn't really look like it's doing anything special or different for this area. No matter what, though, you at least have your own little special farming area down here. Or your own farm. I always like kind of making, because this has a little residential house. I'll get you a right up here. This is what you get for this district. This is gonna be the Katsune district residence. Sorry, the Katsune. Or Katsu? Katsu, maybe? The Katsu residence? Because to me, your first name's Spicy, last name Katsu. And I'm gonna make this a historical building. I forgot to save it. Katsu. So there's your house, and there's your farm. Nice little home. Out there. Because they have, this is the Sycamore residence, I guess, but have one little house. A corporate retreat farm. Yeah. A nice little house, I think. Alright, we actually are getting some demand for residential again. I think this was zoned to be residential, I think. Or was it offices? No, this was supposed to be residential. Yes, I do remember that. Do you think, though, this is going to be offices there, and offices here, and here, and here. Thinking I want to get some parks in here. Right there. A small playground across from it. And we will get some residential in here. Zone that one little spot right there. Oop. connect here? No, I can't. We'll rezone that then. Okay, and we need more stores, which is gonna be right out over here, I'm pretty sure. Where do we want those stores to be? How's this doing? Okay, we are getting a bunch of people just... Okay, so this is kind of working how planned. We're literally having people come from here, drop off, and then mostly just go in between these two spots. So this should be cutting down a bunch of traffic for exporting and also going across the city. And also hopefully for these, I would hope, for food and stuff. But we want to expand this way with our nice little shopping area that we have. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet, but at least I know where I'm going to put it. All right. Ooh, we are starting to get complaints again over here, though, for not enough raw materials. I don't know, Spicy. Wonder why some of these places haven't rebuilt. Oh, Rizzler, I'm so sorry. I forgot to check on your house. It is... Or your office building, sorry. It should be this one. Did I never hit enter? Maybe I never hit enter. Riz... It's... there. It's still there. Oh, yes, I'll check my posture. I just don't think I ever renamed it. But yeah, it is still there. I sometimes forget that you have to hit enter in this game. Okay, that's saved. So yeah, you have a nice little office right across from the college-ish area. Somehow you have 5 overeducated workers, which is kind of weird because I thought offices buildings were like the highest education you can get. You have a good amount of people working for you at Riz HQ. Okay, so we do want to rework the college a bit is one thing, but I should probably actually... There's a lot of things. This area needs to be rebuilt still. May I say please have a warehouse in that district? I don't have specific warehouses. Like warehouses themselves are technically a what I'm trying to say. You'd have so many danger coins on Fridays. There is a limit on the danger coins. I will say that for redeeming in one stream. But yeah, you might have a lot of danger coins. Unless you mean a warehouse in this district or just a factory. Because the limit's pretty high though. It's like 15, so you can still get a decent amount of danger coins. But I just didn't want someone to have so many that they overpower other people. I still want it to be like so you can get a decent amount, but you can get on multiple accounts. I don't know if I suggest that. So in this district, you want to get a warehouse? Okay. Does this one on the corner, Zinc Products, work for you? These guys are sharing the turn lane. That's interesting. You never do such a thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, a warehouse is in the industry DLC. So I don't actually have warehouses per se. All I have is technically factories. I wish I had the industry DLC. I wish I had all the DLC for this game, but especially since the new one's coming out, I think it's gonna have some of that stuff like baked in already. I feel like it's kind of pointless to get any more DLCs at the moment. Good lord, that traffic. Yeah, this right here, if that's what you're talking about. I mean, that's what the cargo train was supposed to hopefully help. Okay, it just does weird stuff here, I guess. I probably tried fixing this before. Yeah, I think I did because this is... Alright, this was dumb of me. I'm sorry, game, for I have sinned. That's actually probably a better connection like that. Why you gotta be so weird? Whatever. Could be traffic. You're right. What we will do to try to fix the traffic in this area, we're gonna upgrade all of these to be heavy duty roads. Except apparently right there, because yeah. Hopefully help traffic flow, give a little bit more lanes so people who are turning don't get in the way of people who's just kind of going straight. Whoop whoop, Governor Tarek. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate me. We are making, I mean, so much money, honestly. I might as well. Thank you. I know. We do probably want to like upgrade these roads to be even like bigger. Like heavier traffic. We're gonna get rid of some people. But they're complaining anyways. But we're gonna get making even barren land fertile. This might have just been fertile. I just have no idea what the hell is going on there. But hopefully that will help. Because so many people are trying to get to here. To be honest, what I should do is get some kind of looping drop-off point here, too, I think. We're going to do a 2-lane road. No, we want to do a 4-lane road here. Still a little bit messed up, but whatever. Okay, now what we're gonna do, two-lane road like this. And we're going to give this a 4-lane asymmetrical. So at least everyone isn't trying to leave at the same spot. Hopefully that will fix some things. Apparently something... Oh, a fire started. Oops. Hopefully all of that fixes the traffic a bit. At the moment it seems like it is, but sometimes it takes a little bit. The city is pretty big though at this point. It's kind of hard to keep the traffic under wraps. I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. There's some traffic managing. These people stay here. You guys have to stay here. You guys go straight. And everybody else go straight. Do some actual lane management. And we'll make it so people will stay in their lane and don't try to just cut people off for no reason. Effectively, I have a 2-lane on ramp here, is what I tried to do. here, we might actually need the same thing. We might need to do some lane management. Okay. Hopefully that helps. I don't know why this... Okay, because there's so many people trying to get over to there. Okay, one thing that we can do to maybe help this right here is... Again, you need to be in this lane if you're actually wanting to... Okay, we can get like a... Okay, one thing we could do here, we can get like an exit lane. 4 lane. Okay, we'll do a 6 lane here if we can fit it. Okay, can we do fit a 5? Okay, unfortunately this is the problem. It has to be empty. Well, the traffic is... The lane management is actually, that is a, mod. But there is some stuff you can do. Okay, effectively, we should probably just turn the split road into a almost 6-lane road. I just feel like sometimes I will fix things and then they'll work for a bit, then it'll like kind of break things. I know this looks weird, don't worry, I'm gonna do something to fix it. Okay, I guess I should just turn this all into a 6-lane road because the AI is kind of dumb. And they'll probably constantly try changing lanes. There is a way, I think it's no controller. This and this. That's what I wanted to do. And we just gotta get out of this building essentially. Okay. Hopefully that compensates for the... It really isn't, unfortunately. Hold Alt for what? while I move it. We still have people that are like all the way over here trying to make their way this way. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna say like, I don't know what I'm gonna say. Traffic sometimes gets you in a rabbit hole. When I move nodes, hold Alt. I guess it does jump to those lines a bit. The FPS is kind of like chugging when I'm actually down and messing with that stuff. How is this doing? Seems to be figuring itself out. Yeah, I think the traffic's a little bit better. Not perfect over here. By the way, new people joining in. Are you supposed to speed Jumanji? We do have new channel points redemptions. So if you want a specific like building or district or something named after you, and you have enough channel points, you can afford. And if you can afford it, we can name something after you, or name something reasonably in the game for you, whether it be a street or something like that. Okay, I think I want to finish. Okay, there's also, I need a, you are done emptying. Late game used to make mostly one-ways, one-turn direction. I tried making like a New York-esque city where there's a bunch of one-ways and stuff. I just feel like, I don't know, unless I'm doing it wrong, it feels so very inefficient. Alright, we do actually have a need for more residential, which I want to finish this area, hopefully by the end of the stream. So there's a bunch of stuff. Yo, is that actually arriving tomorrow? By the way, hypeness. I think I already said this. Yeah, dope. So we're getting a new router, and I'm gonna be upgrading my Wi-Fi speed for uploading. So hopefully, come either tomorrow or sometime next week, sometime soon, I will be streaming in like full HD. You guys can actually, so it'll actually look how I want it to, and hopefully it won't turn ugly sometimes. It'll at least be for sure clear and perfect 720p HD, but I don't know if it will be 1080p. There's a possibility of it. You let these fill up before zoning. I normally just go with whatever is like the highest first, but I normally like doing residential and getting residential because you always need more people or more industry and stuff. So I always try to get residential zoned and figure it out before I go too far. I think what I'm going to do, since I want to expand the university a bit, we're actually going to pick the university's district and chop in this way. And we're going to turn some of this into like university housing, into like a small like college town kind of vibe, I think. So we're gonna do that, and then college is actually going to expand down this way. We are going to get other colleges eventually too. Which this is potentially for you, Spicy, because you might be interested in a college with all your branding that you want. I did want to get a trade school college somewhere out here. So if you'd want to be the one to chalk up the expenses for a trade school through channel points, you may possibly think about that in the future. Okay. We're gonna get a couple dorms down here. Is one thing that we're gonna do. Let's get the roads properly upgraded. With turn lanes. And again, we're gonna incorporate this into the college the best we can. This is gonna be like essentially college apartments or stuff like that that you would see. So we're gonna do small roads, I think. But I think I want to have a turn lane road. We're going to have these roads going into it. Let's have a nice small road this way. I guess right here, honestly, could be where we have another entrance. I do think here we'll have one here. Reworking this slightly. I want to work off that going this way. Okay, which means what we need to do here is switch you back to this, make a connection, and then turn specifically this part to turn lane. Down here we might not have a connection there because it's kind of close to the highway. Esquivatech University. I'll lay the groundwork today, I think. But I don't know if we necessarily need another university at the moment. But we'll at least get it somewhat started. So I've been wanting to do it. Okay, what I want to do here is... Actually, okay, for now, I am going to get rid of these roads. I'm thinking in the center here, we're going to have some small shops. You want it to be Esquivatech Trade School? We could probably do that. Let's get a large park with trees already. Did I not do this correctly? I don't think I did. Units, 10 units. Why does that not look right? Yeah, it goes 12. Have a nice park right in the center. Have this go up 15. Come across 20. Come down. And this is gonna have some nice shops in here. We're gonna get this. Can I actually center it? Why is it like not being mirrored? Got second place in an IO game. Congrats. Okay, yeah, we'll just move it. Get it like right in the center. And we're also going to get the connections going there, there. I guess not back there. Then you got jumped because you're on top 10 every see on the map. Aw. That's unfortunate. Okay. So we're gonna get some nice mom and pop small shops. Going in here. Theoretically be where people get their groceries and whatnot in this area. And we're gonna have these roads have, I think, one right here and one right here. I think the problem right here is, I think the tree and the bench is actually the problem. What is conflicting with, what's the picks channel for? You're talking about the Discord, Rizzler? It's just for any random pick that you want to share. That's really what the pick channel is for. Why does this seem like it's off again? 12 units, 10 units, okay. It is off. Just appropriate pictures though, as everything. It's supposed to be in the Discord. I guess you are right. I just assumed it was the bench. I can probably get it to work. Let me turn off all guidelines. Okay, what we can potentially do. Make this a little bit further connection. Give a little bit more space, I guess, for businesses back here. We'll do that. Okay. So dorms. Good dorm right as close as I can, right there. And dorm right there. Going to get some parking in between, and then another dorm. I'm going to do that on both sides. Okay, what we might do then is I don't want to delete that one. Put those dorms side by side. We'll do the bigger parking lot. Yeah. Okay, so we want dorm. Christ. Flying. And then dorm. And then big parking lot for them. We are going to have walking connections. There. We'll fix these out. Okay, and then we'll have some more commercial right here. So yeah, bonus commercial right in the middle. Need to do something so I can bridge the gap over here. We're just gonna have a regular small road. Go up to here. Have our turn lane road in. And these are just gonna be small houses up front. On this area. And we'll have this back its way out to there. So we'll go all the way to here and be a cul-de-sac. Have a bunch of small houses. Lining that right there. And there's our newly improved dorm / campus area. We have a lot of dorms. This one I'm gonna get rid of. This place is like chock full of basically everything. I think I'm gonna get another outdoor study over here on this side. I think it looks nice to be symmetrical over here. Those are growing. I don't know if they have water. Okay, they do. But nice little homegrown. We're gonna get connections to here. The only thing is we don't really have extra buildings to add, so I don't know what will go. What can go there? To be honest, we might just have some like, I guess like private, personal roads in a way. That kind of come out to here. They'll go to where it used to go to. Run that across. Run that there. Get those turn lanes. Okay, let's do node controller. Add a node right there. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Let's add a node right here. Okay. Slightly scary getting errors, but it's fine. Everything's okay. Upgrade that. I might not even know how to add those nodes. You have returned from getting cereal. Welcome back. What kind of cereal did you get? Sometimes late night cereal is like the best. Maybe we'll add some more dorm housing back there. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have housing. How many? I forget. How much does these fit? 426. Captain Crunch. Ooh. I was never too big of a Captain Crunch fan, but I had a phase of being a Captain Crunch fan. I was more of a Cinnamon Toast Crunch guy. You don't want to see what a tornado would do to that city? Well, we did have one. We also had a really big tornado happen, but didn't really do much. We didn't get the error there. That's interesting. The tornado just whipped through where currently Spicy's farm is. But there wasn't anything there at the time, so it didn't end up hurting anything, luckily. Knock on wood, yeah. I don't understand this game sometimes. I like have zero clue why it would be like, yeah, this is what's happening now. These connections are going Popo bananas crazy now. I'm just gonna redo these connections. To mess around too much, essentially. We'll just go straight. And turn. Never build a city this big. That's the fun and the challenge of it. Is trying to make everything still work when it's this big. And also, hopefully your computer doesn't die. That's part of it too. I think we're gonna get like big houses on this street. We're gonna get some nice, I think, tennis courts and stuff over here. I'm so confused. I used to have a tennis court. I'm pretty positive. But now I only have a basketball court. Maybe I'm dumb and I didn't, but I don't know where it went. And they're just like non-existent now. Probably was a mod that I turned off. But I swear I had it. Okay, we're gonna add this to be also commercial, even though they're asking for people for jobs. I mean, you should have them. Okay. How's you doing over here? I think the city is turning out pretty good. Where the things that we're adding on seem to be working out nicely. The additions seem to be flowing. We won and lost a game, apparently. Everyone was very happy and also very angry. Let's see, what else do we want to... Oh god. We need to start doing that, like, 20-20-20, for like every 20 minutes. You need to stare at something like 20 feet away and then stare at something 20 inches away or something like that. Or for 20 seconds, I think is what it is. So when I zone out for so long building something, playing a game, my vision feels all bleh. Okay. They're complaining because there are not enough people. Yeah. How's the science experiment going? Well, so far over here, there are some people complaining about resources. However, the amount of people at work playing over there has drastically changed. I don't know if that's exactly your science experiment. My traffic experiment, though, seems to be pretty decent. I know you didn't ask about that, but it seems to be doing pretty good. Science experiment over here seems to just be a regular farm. to be honest. Still, I got the Katsu residence over here. Nothing too crazy or special going on. But I am thinking this is probably where the college will be. Probably like right here. The trade college. How's this doing? This is surprisingly still doing pretty okay. I don't even have to like worry about this town. Hillside Heights. This little town that I really like, that I built, is like perfect. It doesn't have any problems like ever. Same with this town. This town never has any problems or anything to complain about. We do need to get some more of the like wood industry going, I think. Or lumber industry. Let's get you emptying. Trying to keep up on, I was gonna say, there's probably another one of those full. We were emptying one somewhere. Okay, yeah. We were emptying one there. Are we emptying another one somewhere else? Don't think so. How's this one doing? Okay, they're doing pretty good over here. This does seem to be working out with our food problem. Having all this over here. The city is flowing and working well. Oh, one thing I want to turn on, because I haven't seen it yet, is let's turn on day-night cycle. I normally have it off because it's a pain to try to build in the dark in this game. So we'll be seeing the city in darkness for the first time. Yeah, this definitely is not as efficient as it used to be. But oh well. I guess oh well. Okay. Let me think. We're done there, I think. The problem is, it says it wants mostly commercial zone. Nasty water it is. Listen, it has zero flow. I don't know what I can do. The only thing I could possibly do too is like add a bunch of outlets up here that will hopefully create a bunch of flow going this way. It's just, there's no flow. So I can't do anything. It's supposed to be like New York, so I'm assuming that's kind of on purpose. Because they always say the rivers in New York are disgusting. And like basically just sewage water. Okay, getting distracted. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the what is it? What do we call it? What do you want to call it? The Escavatech University, which is gonna be right next to the farm area. And it's actually gonna go across because we're gonna have like housing also over across. I don't think these people necessarily have good access to a college, because the college is... Oh, it's starting to get dark. I was like, why does the water look so nasty? But it's starting to get dark. I'm actually curious to see this transition. Man, when it's getting darker, it really makes the water look bad. I don't have the DLC that essentially makes it like completely clean. But the city is pretty big and sprawling. I don't know if you guys really realized it. Oh, here comes all the lights on. It'll draw students from your perfect little city. I know. I know it will. That one's already fully upgraded. But here for the first time. What is this called? New Westwood, I think. New Westwood at night. Let's it looks pretty cool, I think. But let's put the to regular speed. We've got our amusement park over here. Got some fireworks going off. Celebrating. We go over now to our new beacon of light from after the tsunami came through. And go through our downtown area, sweeping over a little bit. Check out our college campus and new area from above at night. It's kind of funny with all the lights. It looks in the dark. It looks more filled in than it does in the day. But we'll go to this is our whole college campus stadium area right here. Go across over this way a bit more to I guess more of our downtown, actual downtown. Here's our like tourist boom / zoo area from above. Get nice down below. Got some fireworks going off here also at the zoo. Check out the zoo over here. It's nice, quiet, relaxing. And we can check out our disaster relief area in the dark. See the distance highways. You can see the space launch, which we could probably do. Assuming this is... Yeah, we can launch a rocket. We'll do this to celebrate. Seen it in the night for the first time. There it goes out into the cosmos. Nice little moon. Canonically, that is me shipping off to go to space engineers and start a new colony in the canon of my universes. That was the first settlers going out. I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably forget that if anyone tries to quiz me. We'll go to my perfect little town that I have over here. I really like my little small hometown. Should have reminded you. You had a rocket. Oh, why you want to name I think you could specifically name each rocket. So if that's something you want to name after yourself, you can name rockets. Another thing that's out there. Here's my nice little hometown that I love. Here's the what is it? I'm gonna have to have a reminder. Excavatech Foodland Farms. At night, pretty dark other than the park. Here's our nice little lumber town, cliffside, small little place. You want the entire building? I will say the other thing too that's a possibility is people can fight over buildings.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Excuse me? A tsunami came from this way? How big of a tsunami? Oh no. You spend whatever price it is.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads.
I guess
and
we'll try to get people
waterfronts
to
until the water
evacuate.
recedes.
I was vibing, game. Why did you send a tsunami? This doesn't look like a big one, but I did not think about a tsunami coming from this way. The space thing is RizX? Okay. Okay, Whistler. We'll rename that one Sud. I guess I should probably buy, I guess, tsunami detections for this way. I did not expect you to be a place I need to worry about. I guess you're technically an ocean and not a river. No. So yeah, I will allow people to fight over things because, like, I can only have one of these. So, certain things people can fight over. I'm sure some, unless it gets very, very petty, it's fine. But if you guys want to fight over this, you can. It's just like, you know, someone else comes in with more money or someone else buys the building. So, because that's the point about, you know, channel points, is that they are supposed to be used. You get them for free. The sub for it. Okay, I mean, if you gift a sub, if you gift a sub, one, make sure you have the money. Two, I think if you gift a sub and say I can't change it, I think legally I have to say I can't change that. But, well, it is now day dawning. Look at all the planes too. So yeah, if you gift a sub, I will say legally I don't think I could change something. Okay, yeah, that tsunami was not bad. It was a pretty small one. I don't think it really affected anything. I didn't get to look at the airport in the night, but that is up to you. I mean, a sub is only $5, which isn't that bad, but yeah, if you want to gift a sub, go ahead. And then I'll change it, but for now, it will stay Escavotech. Unless you want to fight over channel points. But yeah, I think legally I have to say if you gift a sub, you're fine. Like, it won't be taken over. You can't tell tomorrow. You're gonna start a sub gift war, Riz. Just you wait. Well, if you do it when I'm not streaming this, I'm not gonna remember. So it won't be tomorrow. I'll be streaming, I don't know, this might be next week because Thursday I kind of want to do, I don't know. I'm either gonna skip, no. I want to continue playing the pirate game. So we might only do one of these streams per week. It's for City Skylines. So it might be next week. That's why I've been kind of streaming longer for this one. I don't know if you guys realize that. But I decided that I'm going to stream a bit longer because I don't think I'm going to do 2 streams of City Skylines. I think I'm just going to do one and just have like one long stream. You like that game? I love it too. I'm surprised that a lot of people actually liked watching it. So I'm happy. I'm happy that people did. So we will definitely finish that game because there is a story essentially slash an end goal. So we will at least finish it. You gonna binge watch Attack on Titan? Dude, Attack on Titan's pretty great and dope too. Okay, we're just getting that connected now. For now. Is there still a tsunami? I don't think there really is. I will release all the citizens. I think it's fine. It was probably a very, very small tsunami and it kind of just like dissipated. But yeah, Attack on Titan is one of my favorite animes. I actually have from when I was younger, I have a scout jacket. But you got to like adult area and now you're restarting because more came out and I forgot you forgot everything. I'm sure they'll like do some recaps and stuff. Okay, now that that tsunami is technically done, we are gonna work on this campus area. I'm gonna make it nice because everything's supposed to be nice, but I'm gonna make it extra nice and think about my placements and stuff. Because the outskirts here is like my little baby, kind of. We do probably want to, because this side, okay, no, it's pretty flat for a while. I think it's, yeah, I think it'll be enough. Let's get a one-way road going off this way. This kind of goes with the theme of our building in this, our cities, is we do one of these things. Go 5 units like that. 5 units over. 5 units that way. Has its own little roundabout out here. We're going to do a 2-lane road, wide sidewalks. In the center here, 10 units, 5. Go up to like here. That. Going to get. Okay. Parking. Cross like that. Hopefully the city will be fine. And then we're going to get trade school and plop you on right there. And the name is Excavatech. Oh gosh, what was it? Excavatech. Do trade school? Unless you want to change that slightly. It will be Excavatech Trade School. Just let me know. It's gonna take a while probably to get upgraded because it's gonna have some competition, but it does also have its own population of people to pull from out here. Hello, G Money. Welcome in. How are you? Yo, yo, yo to you too. How's the traffic? Traffic is at, well, I think traffic, certain spots traffic are okay, but I can show the actual, 61% flow. I thought it would be higher. We do have some choke points here and there. I did just kind of fix this area, which is flowing better, but Spicy, thank you for the gifted sub. So yeah, I guess unfortunately, Rizzler, this will be staying the Excavatech. 61%, yikes. I mean, it's not, it doesn't look that bad. Most of the city's pretty good. It's probably just the industrial area that's the worst. But the city itself is actually pretty okay. Yeah, the city itself is pretty alright. But it's mostly this area that gets backed up. So, and I guess this area. Which kind of makes sense. It is a weird connection. I didn't really do it properly. We have a see for everything you own. And then we're 6.9. Alright. Let's get this nice little community made out here. You're 3 hours late to work. Listen, as long as you don't work in the industrial district, you're probably fine. So just don't work in the industrial district, you know, go to college, get a good job, work in the like office district. We do have plenty of or a decent amount of options though for what are you trying to say, for transportation. Okay, so here are dormitories. Hello, Toes. Welcome in. Corporate takeover, complete control. Space access now? Oh no. You're just our biggest supporter or financer in the city, essentially. I think the only thing I won't let people name are like Hillside Heights. I haven't named it myself, but this place and this place is mine. I haven't renamed it yet, but these are special to me. 66,000 population is a decent sized city. What part of the city I'm most proud of? You never really played this game. What is it about, or what's the objective? Your objective, okay. So your objective is to basically just build your city as big and as efficient as you can, make the most money that you can without kind of like having your city destroyed. It's a city builder. That's what you do, Toes. So G-Money, the thing that I'm most proud of, which is not even fully finished yet, is I have a ferry system out here for, it's not like fully finished. I haven't had the time to like detail it, but we have an amusement park out on this island that I'm super proud of. The little system that I have out here. I basically need to fill in a little bit more spaces and landscape it. I just haven't finished it yet. But we have a cool little monorail system that goes back and forth for people. You can't see in the dark, I know. I'll really show it. But we have a monorail system and a ferry system to get people out here. Did the gifted sub notification play? Yes, it did. I did see it. I said thank you, and it's officially yours. But there's plenty of places I'm pretty proud of. The campus I was proud of, but it's kind of expanded the campus a bit more. Oh, I haven't seen, okay. I'll turn off the day-night cycle because that's normally not good. I haven't seen this yet in the night. Okay. You're working this week? Yeah, it did go through spicy though. Don't worry about it. Let me turn off the day-night cycle. Because I normally have it off because it's annoying to build in the night. Okay. So, this is the thing that I'm most proud of in the city. Is there's this island out here. I do think I'm going to put like the Statue of Liberty or something else out here. Some other special things, but we have parking and our like things needed over here with our the entrance of the theme park. Yeah, I drop. I don't have the highest upload speed at the moment, sadly, and I think I might have dropped a couple frames, so I apologize. But yeah, so this is what it looks like at the moment. I definitely need to fill in some more areas, but unfortunately, the like base game's assets for like amusement parks, they don't really give you much. So I knew that going into it, so I kind of built a little bit bigger. But thank you. We have a monorail system. This little bit's kind of a little weird looking, but I might fix it. But a monorail system going from the ferry, so if you either want to drive or use the monorail can take you over there. It's kind of based off of Disney/Cedar Point. And over here, I want to put a bunch of trees to block this area, but these are like the necessities that need to be on this island, just in case, like a cemetery and power and whatnot. But the ferry system goes across the whole city. We just had a huge tsunami. Well, we had a small one, but we had a huge tsunami hit us at the end of my last stream. And we could have rebuilt it, but I'm rebuilding this area currently. I guess you guys can't see my mouse. I thought you guys could. But so essentially this area is being rebuilt at the moment. We expanded the college campus, the first one, to essentially have a nice little area for dorms and living and buying stuff down this way. This little area I'm pretty proud of right now. This is basically our monument / our testament for rebuilding and building back better from the tsunami that broke everything. We have a pretty nice zoo over here that I like. I don't know if it's the most thing I'm proud of. Then this place I like. It's very simple, nice, it works, it never complains. Yeah, there's DLC for natural disasters. You could turn them off, you can turn them on, you can make the intensity happen a lot. There's things that you have to do to like make sure you know they're coming. There's a lot to this game, Toes. It's a pretty cool game, and the second one of this game is actually coming out later this year, and it looks pretty dope. But yeah, this small little town I'm pretty proud of. It's somewhat sort of based off of my small town that I come from and live in, and it never complains, hardly ever with anything, and it's just like a perfect little town over here. But I also gave them like all the benefits and stuff over here. But yeah, can you get on Xbox? I think so. I believe it's on consoles. I'm not quite sure though. What part am I least proud of? Good question. The things that I hate, I don't know if I'm least proud of it, but like they've stopped complaining surprisingly, which I guess I have Spicy to thank for that. The factory area over here was always complaining about resources or about this or that. It was always something, constantly complaining. This I wasn't that proud of, but now it's kind of been fixed. Least proud of. I think honestly the least proud of, because it didn't turn out as smoothly as I wanted it to be, is we do have a big pedestrian area, like other than like the let me zoom in a bit. Yeah, other than obviously the road going across and the sports district on the right side, everything that you mostly see right here is a pedestrian area, so like a walkable city. I wanted to get a walkable city in here somewhere, but I feel like it just didn't turn out that great. from the top. I don't think it's the worst, but it's I haven't never really actually like zoomed in, but I feel like this is like turned out the worst that I expected or was wanting. But it's pretty busy. But that's probably the least proud. So far though, oh, in this area I like a lot. It's not too impressive, but like this like little tourist central area across from the zoo. I was pretty proud of this. The more it gets encased in, you can't really tell too much, and it just kind of looks like part of the city, but yeah. All right, let's get this actually working. I'm thinking what we're gonna do here is, instead of having, I want to actually have like a lot of the campus buildings actually on the roads, because I normally don't do that. So we are gonna get rid of we go 5 units. Oh no, you're fine, G Money. Do not worry about it. Do not be afraid to ask questions or anything like that. I promise. You're okay. Okay, so the first big thing is a police academy for a trade school. Oh, okay, that's not gonna fit how I wanted it to. Okay, maybe what we'll do is that. We'll make sure this is in the area. We don't technically need it to go that way for now. Okay, so we have the police academy here. It's an academy, not a police station. Well, you know, you're very efficient, Spicy. You know, you have you're starting to steal from some of our students, it seems like, but you have, yeah, literally, you almost stole, I think you are stealing our students. The university in town lost 180, and you gained 181. But it's a police academy. But no, you're efficient, because you get your police academy that work your police station in your farm industry from right here. Establishing space police. Yeah, so let's see. All the things that you get are, you have a school of tourism and travel and a school of engineering. Those are the 3 main things that will be over here. Okay, what I might do is actually still do this both sides. Yes, engineering. Get a groundskeeper right there. We'll get study hall right there. Power connected again. The groundskeeping, actually, I think I might put right here. No, I'll keep it there for now. We'll see. It might get moved around. Then a book club. Okay, I think I'm going to have this go out one more. Get one of these roads. How? 5 units? Okay. So about right there. And then if we do... Okay, no. We need to go like one more. I think is right there. No. One more from there. Do I play cities often? Yes and no. I've made a lot of cities. I normally just do it on stream, and I just make one. I had a like winter city a while ago, but I played a decent amount, I guess. It is one of my favorite games, or top games. But it's definitely one that like I'll play for a lot, like at one time, and then stop playing it for like forever, and then be like, oh yeah, that game. Should play that for a little bit again. That's kind of how my cycle goes through. However, I don't know why with every single game, even though they're kind of easy now, I know how to implement them. I am always like hesitant to add mods and whatnot into them. So I'm afraid of them breaking, because we had that problem at the start of this, building the city. The city broke, / the save broke, unfortunately. At the very, very start. Okay, you son of a biscuit. Just... No. Why do you gotta be complicated sometimes? I want the center. No, the center. Walkability throughout there. There should be probably enough dorms for like forever. Don't have the bookstore added yet, but I think we're gonna do it nice over here. The only bad thing about these dorms is you're kind of right by the airport. Didn't think about that. Might be a little bit loud, unfortunately. Whoops. No, I want to get to, I think, a big park actually at the end over here. The future space engineers. Yeah, they gotta get used to it. It's more like conditioning. Bookstore. The back over here. That's centered. It's pretty close to centered. You get some low density commercial in here for them to shop. Did they go farther in one end again? I did, because there's a stupid thing that's pulling me out that way. There we go. Now it should be fine. Alright, and how is it doing? Attractiveness is all the way up. Just need students. We will pump in some. We'll do some hospitality. We'll give you a grant for that. Pump up the academic staff. Spicy. What policies do you want here? Do you want student health care, free lunches, visiting scholars, universal education? Let me know what policies you want at your high school, or your college, sorry. And I will get those enacted. Whatever you want. We have the money. Well, maybe we don't, but who cares? We have the money. All the good things? Well, that's technically everything. Pretty sure. Free lunch. Increases faculty bonus plus 25%. Cost increase. Okay. And you, so you want it to be free? Free education? We can do it. We'll do it. Free education. That should get people here. Gotta trap them. Alright, how is the city doing? Pretty okay, I think. And we do have a demand for residential. So we are going to expand close to here. For education, but they're going to pay for all the work quotas they're going to go into fill. Okay. Does kind of almost feel like a Russian block housing or something. I don't know. Alright, so we do want to get more, need that space rock. Funniest thing is, wait, do we have, 1 second. This will bring a lot of attention over here, potentially. Nah, the space rock's somewhere else. Yeah, we have the meteor thing somewhere. I could give you an observatory over here. Maybe. Potentially. However, I think I actually want the observatory to be over here. Which you technically already own this thing. But we're gonna have the observatory over there. With this. I think it makes sense. I don't need it at the moment. We might move the deep space in the observatory. I'll think about it. Okay, we do need more people though. I think one thing, because we're going to be bringing more traffic, I'm going to figure this out. We need like a bigger highway. Yeah, a 4-lane national highway. I think it needs to go... I think that is needed now, especially with having all the traffic and stuff. This interchange probably should be changed. Yes, you can name highways. Yes, you can. That is a possibility. Okay. This is going to be changed a bit. Okay, so this is a 4-lane highway. I'm gonna go straight to, I think, here. And we're gonna take 2 lanes, have them come I think from here. So if you want to go this way, you essentially just swoop over there. Pulling all your channel points tonight. Well, it's for good reasons, I guess. It's what the channel points are there for. You're here enough that you'll get them back. And then this is gonna go. Down to there. So you'll stay on this side. And this one. What we can do is maneuver kind of like could do. Oh wait, I'm dumb actually. I'm thinking backwards because of the way the roads are going. Which highway are you gonna want? Because there's this one, But then technically the one that all your stuff is on is this right here. You found new emotes? Nice. But yeah, technically this one has all of your main stuff on here, which is also down here. So I guess technically this connects them. Okay, so if you're getting on, here. I guess this one can be just that. What do you mean by yes? I'm assuming the one that your stuff is actually on. Thinking this needs to be... Which one? Me, yes. Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess this should be a 3-lane actually. So you'll have people that want to go here. So you go whoop whoop, you decide which way, and then if you want to get on. So this is going this way, you can get on. If you want to get on and come from that way. One in front of the school and farm, please. Sounds good. I'll get right on that once you're probably going to be eventually named after you. Brand new interchange system is made. Turn off the guidelines, I think. Holy road noodles. This isn't terrible. Like, I don't think this is a terrible interchange necessarily. Is it optimal? Maybe not. But okay. And do a little bit of fixing. This should hopefully negate a lot of the traffic here. I know of Salad Fingers. I've seen the lore videos and stuff on it, but I don't think I ever like actually watched Salad Fingers myself. But yes, I know of Salad Fingers. Okay, why are you getting off and then going on? I guess you guys don't have a way to go this way, do you? I guess it kind of looks like his hands. you guys are making everything weird. You can either go here or here. You guys can only go here. Figure it out past there. Okay, there seems to be a lot of people looping and wanting to go back to here. Which we need to get a bypass for that, I think. So what that means is we're gonna do that and then have you come around like so. And this is gonna get re-upgraded to 4 lanes. We're going to make people forcefully go. If you want to go, that is that way, this is that way. Here, you can only turn here or there. And here, you guys have this lane, that lane, and that lane. And if you have to jump over a bunch of lanes of traffic, good luck. Okay. That should hopefully get the traffic and everything figured out here. There's a lot of interchange going on right here. But look, it cleared the traffic out from here. That was there. Okay. You wanted this to be called Escava Destiny Highway. They were branded. The city's so branded. Excava Tech. Destiny. Whoops. Destiny Highway. So that goes from here all the way to here to the cargo port. And I think this goes around, yeah. Technically it goes all the way around. I think it ends here. Yeah. Got a pretty long road. How's the school doing? You almost have enough students. We do need more people, or more residential area, which we'll try to get more people out here to compensate for that school before we actually do things over here. It is a pretty big old long highway. All right. So yeah, we are going to... I don't want to touch this town, but it makes the most sense to build out right now. So we will carefully extend the city slightly. What we'll do is we'll kind of like, say like a new development came in and bought some land and is making a nice new... you know, you're fine, Rizzler. Do not worry about it. So we're gonna like essentially say, oh hey, we have a new developer that came in and bought this land and developed it, and kind of was like a nice little cul-de-sac area that they wanted to make. So we're gonna do a company called, listen, we don't need to say the name of the company. We probably all know who the company that came and bought this area. A company that just needed a better workforce and, you know, sponsored this nice little area out here for some homes. Okay, totally not Excavacorp. Your corporation is like definitely a corporation that people would probably really hate to actually have come into their town, because it'd be like taking over it and like making it all theirs essentially. But they at least built a big park and playground for everyone that comes in to this area. Rizzler, thank you for the stretch. That's actually, yeah, I actually really appreciate that. Thank you for reminding me. Let me get up and stretch after I get this zoned in. I'm gonna try to kind of give like splotches and not like give people space out here. On certain lots at least. Certain lots are already kind of spaced out themselves. Also homes, real estate. Yeah, these are all pretty spaced out decently themselves. I think I'm not gonna have that though. Let's make sure this is, before I start to, let me make sure this is actually in this district. Alright. That should definitely get people moving in there. So yeah, I will say, whenever you're building your city, and you're making your where, that's pretty funny, Spicy. I like the acronym. But whenever you're building your cities, I think one way to help you build out and kind of have things is like, which Spicy's helped me a lot, but I normally kind of do this in my head myself, is just like make stories essentially. You know, this is there probably would be a small town out here to support an industry. Or the small town was here before the big city bustled, and then maybe eventually it'll like slowly be brought into the city, or maybe it won't be. And then just think of like, well, a small town probably would be nice to have this or that, and then, you know, the little small town trade campus next to the farming area. One way to help, again, build all that stuff is just make your own like stories essentially for your city. Let's see how the traffic is. Traffic is up 3% since we checked last time. It was at 61%. It's now at 64. Most of the traffic is really just like really, really bad in the industrial area. But this is like a nice little fancy part of the town. New cul-de-sac development came in. And then big evil corporate company has set eyes on it. It is nice that some people actually use this road, which is kind of cool. Let's see how you are doing. You're 50 people off. from being able to upgrade. We do need more businesses, but I don't think we're gonna get businesses out here. Other than these small little ones that we have. And to even further your stranglehold on this town out here, we are gonna get a bus line to all of your school, to here. We're gonna put the line actually like right there. And it goes, it's gonna bypass this area. But we have a nice line that goes to center town, essentially. Comes back, has a bus stop at Farms, and we have stop right there, and then it comes over and completes the line. And I'm just gonna call this the trade school line. Which we're going to get you not a double decker. We get you this bus. We won't have an actual like school bus because it's not specifically for schools, but there you go. You have your own little system to get people to work for you and to go to your college. Ooh, we should also have it stop at the train station. That would make sense. So people coming from the city that want to go to this school can use the train station. They can use the metro to get to the train station, to go to here, to get on the bus, to get to there. There's many ways. All right. Just kind of waiting for that. While we pick up, we'll get more people over here. I guess I'm gonna start filling in this area. Which will be like all commercial. I am thinking I might want it to be separate from... All you need now is a private airfield. Could. Potentially. Would be kind of funny. Okay, we are going to get turn roads. Right here, up. I think 9 units is what that looks like it is over there. These won't be as fancy as the other places in here. Can't do that there, unfortunately. Ooh, this was never upgraded to have a turn lane. Slash a straight lane, essentially. Let me upgrade upgrade that. Technically, this should be like an asymmetrical lane or road or something. There's so many places I would technically have to put that in rather than what I have. We'll have a small one-way. Or two-way, sorry. That will go there. I think it'll actually be a little bit more. Go 12 units. Connect. And we'll get this to come out like that. So you can go, get in, and also exit there if you want to. We are losing money, a decent chunk actually. We don't have a botanical garden anywhere yet in the city. So we are gonna shove this like in the middle here. Same with a tropical garden there and a Japanese garden. Could actually probably fit across right there. Let's throw the tropical garden over there. Because it kind of fits the theme of the area. Okay, this is hot real estate. Get it while it's here. Ooh, Prime Day is making hold down your wallet. We just got a new router that's hopefully it's really good, but there's possibly some problems with it. But it was like normally $400, but it was like $229. Like it was like normally $450, but it's $229. So I'm excited for that. That'll hopefully be better speeds with everything. And we might be upgrading our internet also pretty soon. So I'm just excited all around for the possibilities of my internet soon. Okay, we do have demand for more people. Do not seem to be grabbing people actually for this area, which is kind of interesting. Can you have some Japanese gardens in your industry district? So over here? Yeah, I guess so. We can throw some of those in there. They might not look great because it's an industry zone, but we'll get a Japanese garden right there where the road comes out. And we'll get one kind of a nice zen next to the highway. The trees do look slightly dead because of the area. Okay, that does not actually look nice there. We can get one right there. It's still lopsided. There. I mean, there's already plenty of buses going through here. They can walk. It's not that far. Or they should be able to walk. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of demand though for people. We do have this little town that we can probably make a little bit bigger. And we shall do that. Get rid of somebody's home, unfortunately. But we'll expand you out this way ever so slightly. Ah, power. I do have a park over there, but I get a large playground. Still unrecognized. You are stealing a lot of students from us, unfortunately. Probably because you're free, so everyone's going there. Yeah, if most of your students you're fine. That one's fully upgraded already and already built out, so it doesn't really matter if there's, you know, you're stealing from over there. Okay, you've been done emptying for a while. There's some other places that were, yeah, you're done emptying. Yeah, it is not a problem. Did I rebuild yet? Essentially, yes. I haven't changed the title of the stream because we're kind of... Most of the stream was still that. But I did rebuild. Fire Flash. Well, not fully, I guess. Keep on forgetting that I haven't fully went through here. But... Sorry. I noticed that, but I was like, you know, I'll just fix it later. Don't know why they wanted to go that way, though. I will... Okay. I'm not straight because there's a random thing that I wanted to grab onto, that's why. There. We haven't fully rebuilt. We're still like kind of waiting to fill in this area and rebuild the park over here. But this area looks pretty good and rebuilt so far. We've just been kind of sidetracked. I've been sidetracked with being bought out by an industry called Excavatek. Slowly but surely, essentially. I'm gonna get your bus line also going up here to grab people from this train station and just from this city. But we're expanding a new college over here. I guess we are working on this place over here also. Yeah, we're pretty rebuilt, pretty okay. Thinking I want to actually get some. Oh, cities. Name the college, it's definitely a real college. I guess with how I said this works, I'll have to rename it that. Otherwise I'll be breaking what I said earlier. I could okay. I will rename this college. If you're talking about the liberal arts one, because I think that's what you didn't necessarily like a liberal arts. Is that what it was? Because this one is a trade school over here, and it's already renamed Excava. But yeah, if you want to rename the one that's kind of fallen apart slowly, I'll rename this one. A definitively, or definitely real college. Okay, so the main college in town, the liberal arts, is now a definitely real college. Got Excava Foodlands next to Excava Trade School on Excava Highway, across from the Excava Industries District. A lot of people are starting to despawn, it seems like. I don't know, man, that college seems pretty real to me. Well, it's liberal arts, you know, you go there and you question, is this really a college or is it not? It's philosophy, you know? You guys want people? Oh yeah, these people are probably not having... They're probably not happy that there actually is a college, because the college will actually technically steal from the workforce. Because it'll make people too smart. Shit. Okay, we do still have a high demand for commercial. I never fulfilled that over here. Technically, all the districts are up for naming. The only thing is that like they're obviously they can't be too out there. There's certain things that like are off. Like this, the theme park is mine essentially because that's my pride and joy, and this city over here is mine. But there are plenty of districts that don't have actual names. That you feel free if you have the channel points and want a district, we can figure it out. And we'll name it. Doesn't have to be after you, obviously, as you just needs to be whatever you want it, as long as it's appropriate. I have to say that because some people would be like, well, I want it to be Fart Butts McStupid. Which isn't really that bad, but like it's just a bad name, you know? So we don't want anything like that, essentially. Okay, I don't really want to touch this town. I guess we'll try to expand this town even more. Like, small towns always have these like random weird roads. Okay, that one I don't know if I can rename. I don't know if I want to have Massacre. But Concord Heights? Which one's Concord Heights? Oh. We'll... Here, let's see. We'll do... Mass Acres. Mass Acres... District. What about that? Mass Acres? It's not that bad, but I don't know, straight up, I don't want it to be a straight up massacre. Mass Acres, okay. The Mass Acres district. Only 5,000 people died. And I had evacuation routes, okay? It's not my fault that they died. It's their fault. It's really weird though, because we don't have it was definitely a straight up massacre. It wasn't my fault though. It isn't like, you know, I was the one that sent the tsunami. The game did, unfortunately. Nope, it can send all the way up to 10. It just doesn't, they're normally not supposed to happen. We had like a level 8 tornado, and then a level 9. Okay, well there's, I did at one point have a mod that let you change the disasters to be like stupid, essentially. Like, you can go up to 25, but I don't think I have that mod anymore. So I don't think that would be it. But I know I did have that at one point, so there's a possibility, but... yeah, the mod that I had it go up to, like, 25. Which is still pretty big. I will hydrate. I just need to get another water real quick. Okay, and I'm gonna do options. Let's turn back on the day-night cycle. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat, and get a drink. I'm gonna leave the city like this for you guys, so be right back. Alright, chat. I am back. Oh, I did take a drink. I'll take another one. Should do more stuff on the island in the river. So, if you're talking about like where the zoo is, this area will become something here. I just don't know yet. We haven't really got expanded that way yet. I know over here is going to be some more commercial, but here might have some tourism, excuse me, and like special buildings out here, I think. And if you're talking about these ones being nature reserves, maybe. I haven't really thought about it. I do want to get a nature reserve somewhere. It just, there isn't really much to these islands other than them just being islands. But yeah, I normally like having at least one type of park everywhere throughout the city. The best that I can. Oh, 2 smaller ones? The bay? Oh, you're talking about these ones? Okay, well, for one, I forgot to fix this. The reason why there's like hills and mountains on that is because of me trying to stop the tsunami that came. So those will be flattened. But yeah, that could potentially be a nature reserve. Here's the city at night, chat. See it again. Now that there's some new areas. And that looks pretty good. Looks pretty. You have all the separate little cities and stuff popping up. Only reason you search those islands because there's that tiny one between them. You could have a bridge going across with a gazebo in the middle. That could look nice. It's just kind of out there at the moment. So probably definitely not this stream. Probably gonna be ending the stream pretty soon, actually. I've been trying to hope and wait for this college to upgrade so I can do a little bit more to it, but we'll see. Where's the moon? Somewhere up there. There it is. Hello, moon. With planes flying above. I am on 3-speed at the moment, yes. Yeah. Because those jets were going at like Mach 10. The one thing that I hope they fix in the new game is like things like this. With like boats being right next to each other, in each other, going through each other. I know it might slow down that aspect of the game, but I wish they wouldn't just phase into each other. So I know you can make your own outside connections with some stuff is one of the new things they advertised or are doing, but how are we doing on power, by the way? Ooh, not great, actually. Water, we're doing pretty fine. That is crazy that we're actually using... We have a nuclear power plant, or so. I guess we don't really have that much over here. I thought we had a bit more. The water, I'm surprised we're doing good. I guess we are starting to dip below. So we have a lot less water than we used to have. What's the wind like in the ship pit? So I did change it. There used to be... We got rid of some wind turbines that were here, and there used to be the called the these ones used to be here. But as much as like it might be nice to put there, I don't like how it looks. Wood turbines I kind of like on special things, but I honestly don't like these turbines. I feel like they normally look out of place and just random when they're actually placed. We'll probably just honestly get like another nuclear power plant or something. That should set us up pretty nicely. We'll just build it behind this one. This is our power area. Yeah, nuclear power. Let's go. Yeah. Well, I mean, it didn't really set us up too much, but it's pretty good. Name the Olive District 2. That is true. Also, it doesn't need to be... Let's get this actually reconfigured. Because this used to be a farm area, but we did a lot of reconfiguring. The one thing I'm normally very bad at, and I just don't do, is like naming stuff. Because I just normally let the game just like automatically rename things. Because it's just hard sometimes. So people are angry here. New Westwood. Water. And power. Yeah, probably very important to have the nuclear power plant have some water, so there you go. Took the name that name from OpenTTD. I mean, it makes sense. It's practical. We still need more people, which is a good thing to have. Problem with... We'll give you more houses to do here. I don't want this town to get necessarily too big over here. But we'll let it expand. People are abandoning over here. For whatever reason. Need workers. Yeah, everyone's too educated, so there's not people... Because that was part of the reason why this town was built over here and didn't have access to the college. Was so that these, like, people, they would have workers for going into the ore. What we could do, because this is kind of what we've been doing, we could switch this over to Industry 4.0. And then all of a sudden, they'll need educated workers over here. Which will be beneficial to them because they have a college pretty darn close to them. The raw recess node has been gone around this area for a while, but they've been fine. It's starting to go, but they've stopped complaining about that. Pretty sure the main reason is the educated people. We'll see if the Industry 4.0 works, because it kind of worked at the one one place when we switched it over. So we'll see. Because I remember that being a thing where you wanted to keep people dumb, essentially, so they would actually work at places like that. So close, so goddamn close to actually being enough people. The weirdest thing is between both the colleges now. I meant to ask, do you have any goals with the city? I mean, it's true to keep people dumb. Why are drugs allowed in a lot of places? Because it makes them happy. It's a citywide thing that I just did. But I guess my goal with the city is just to make it nice, just to expand it out. Chill out with you guys. You guys can see it expand out. I'm gonna continue it for a while until I get bored of it, or you know, the city breaks basically. So that's the plan, is just to try to get as many people as possible. I'll at least be streaming it once a week. Traffic flow is not great, but mostly it was a 61%. It did go up, but most of the traffic flow problem is within the industrial district. Everywhere else is normally pretty okay. Some of these places are like technically planned traffic flow problems, because I wanted it to be like I didn't have to have the road go over here, but I feel like in a small ore place, you know, it would have a railroad crossing there that people would probably use. Same with these roads. There are certain choke points that are bad, that are designed to essentially be bad potentially. But this probably isn't helping because this area is like all weird over here. This is apparently a choke point, which I didn't realize. But most of the very bad places, the industry. I somehow basically completely fixed this from having problems, because it was having problems earlier. Here, there's probably a quick fix that we can do with this. We can just give it 2 lanes for lefts and rights, and that might honestly help it a little bit. So there'll be some people going right, some people going left. Is there not a traffic light here? I don't think there is. Could be. That might hurt traffic more, but I feel like there should be a traffic light there. Same with here. I don't know, I always feel like whenever you get to a certain point in a city, man, this thing's slowly, it's weird. We're like slowly just losing all people who want to go to college. Once the city gets to a certain point, it is so hard to make the traffic flow maintain well. Like, I got a population of 71,000. You just need 50 more people to go to college. Okay. Excuses. I mean, I try my best. Every time I feel like I'm doing well and the traffic flows well, like I have, this is the most I've ever focused while building on traffic flow and making it work right. What I wanted to do is turn back off. midnight cycle. Because like I mean they're not always optimal, but I've always tried to have burn lanes when needed, which here I forgot to change. But I've tried to keep up lane management, I guess is what it'd be considered, the best I can, where it's needed throughout the city. Sadly, because I always wanted it here, you can't, the cargo for here does not reach. Because the thing that it has to connect to is over here. So I can have one over here, but I mean, I could probably get it back up to 70 if I wanted to. We already tried to fix the traffic in here, but it didn't really work too well. We upgraded the roads a bit, but yeah, unfortunately no, Spicy. I wish I could do that. I wanted one over here in the first place. That's why we ended up getting it over here, is that it at least has the connections for it. Let me get, I guess, I think they already announced and said that cargo paths and like outside connections are, you can make manually. I think that was like a week ago was one of their like things that they said you can do. I know there's something you can make your own outside connections with. Okay, we need to get a lot of people, which means I don't want to keep on building on to those cities out here. They're probably at capacity. I mean, we have one choke point with like a cargo train. We can potentially get like your own. There's so much train tracks going everywhere. We could potentially get like another cargo train down here, which will bring some traffic down that way. If you want an outside connection specifically in your area. Right next to your Zen garden. It would be actually kind of probably hard to get another train station here unless we like do it across the way. Okay, let me figure out. I mean, it might help. The problem is with the cargo stations that it brings, I think, or can you turn that part off? I don't think you can turn that part off. It exports materials. Instead of like everyone going here, they'll also be going here, so it might split this traffic, so not everyone is going to right here. Some people are going this way. Because we only have, well, we have the cargo one all the way over here also. For the airport. So there is some going over there, but we can, here, we'll experiment with it. What we'll do is we'll have one way. Honestly, if you want to truly fix the traffic, you need to use the traffic manage mod and custom make all the turn lanes everywhere. I have it. I have that mod. It's just, yeah, it takes a lot of time and effort if you actually want to go through it with that. also getting to the point that the city's so big and running so much that it is actually like lagging my computer sometimes. Yeah, it would take several hours if you wanted to manually go through and do every intersection. I used to sometimes do every intersection while I could. I just didn't this time. I know that looks awful, but I'll fix it. Don't worry. Okay. You're heading out. Alright, Fire Flash. See you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you had fun or were entertained. And thank you for your input. Well, do that. And then okay, I was trying not to make it look like awful, but well. Not even quite sure what this is powering out here. Oh, the tower. Okay, this is either a really good idea or a very stupid idea. We will see. This connection is actually working. Yes, they are. Okay, so theoretically, hopefully, this will actually split up the cargo traffic. And make the load not as horrible. Over here. And it should bring some people turning this way and that way. But it could also make it really, really bad. Because all of these things should be going to here. And all of these things should hopefully be coming this way because it's closer. Hopefully. Or it could just make the traffic worse. Because it will also be having some trains come here and dropping off stuff. That's the plan. Will it work like that? I'm not quite sure. It might take a little while for them to actually start like rerouting themselves this way. But hopefully that's what working. Because we're seeing some people are coming this way now. So instead of having like all the district go this way, it'll split it up. That's the plan. How you doing over here? You still just kind of chilling. I mean, we have a demand for people. Just, I don't want to commit to making a new district. A new area. But, fuck it. I will. Might as well. But once I'm done with this, I probably am going to call it for a night. Okay. Oh. Well, we need people. I want people. I need people in here because I want to get the college upgraded. We could technically turn off the college over here for now. Like, yo, everyone's being forced to go over there. But we need more people to go to college. Well, actually, no. We normally get our turn roads in. It's going to be slightly interesting because... Okay. I want to do that. And then... do that. And that looks clear there. Okay. You're also clear there. Sweet, sweet. Hey, we must have won the game. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Sharks? Falcons? What are we? Let's go Lions. Yeah. Lions. Rawr. Let me hear a rawr. I'm so sorry. Can you tell I'm getting slightly tired? That's not straight. Okay, I think we might need to get yeah, we are going to have to get a school system up over here. I think we honestly are going to get the school right in here. Do high capacity elementary school facing this way. High capacity high school facing that way. Then fit a library over here? Not, they're pretty big. Get a library down here. This, can we get this here? Nice basketball court on a cliffside. A little bumpy terrain here, but it's not too terrible. These are not straight at all. But you don't see them that often, so it's alright. Okay, and how are we looking at, like, police and stuff over here? Okay. Medical, okay, we do probably need, yeah. We're getting on the outskirts of, okay. Unfortunately, we might have to, like, say, screw it to the public library and get in one of you here. We're gonna get a high-capacity fire station with a high-capacity police headquarters right across from it. And I don't think we could fit you in here, but there's one pretty, okay, never mind. It's not pretty close. We'll get a small, like, local medical doctor. Okay. This offices, and everything else is going to be residential. I will say, I think these little neighborhood designs that I've been doing with this build has been saving the traffic a bit. Hope. I feel like it has been. I don't know if it has been, but I do like the, like, block neighborhoods that I'm creating. Kind of gives its own, like, little sense of community in each little area to make sure it has a nice park, you know, nice whatever. Make sure each area has a good amount of needs and stuff. It gets so hilly going this way. It's gonna get interesting with building the city if we don't start flattening it out a bit. Okay, so that should be starting to fill in. Let's see, you're getting there. You're like stuck at 450 for some reason. You are at 758, which means you're gonna go down even lower, unfortunately. Okay, this area we can fill in more. Don't know what that was. There was like a loud noise. Sounded like something like a bell. I don't know if that was in game or if that was IRL. That might be over zoning a bit, but we'll see. Not that many people zoomed. Not that many people moved. There we go. That's the word. Moved in. Quite yet. Spooky sound check. It's probably fine. Is it supposed to be? Maybe it's lightning. Not quite sure. I don't hear rain. Okay, it might have been thunder. It's supposed to start thunder and lightning around me right now. 90% chance right now, so I don't hear the rain, but that's probably what it was. Would be my guess. Otherwise, there is sometimes we have random like blasts. We live sort of near a quarry-ish, but they're not used that often. It's so weird. We just randomly have like our whole house shake like once or twice a year. And we're like, huh, interesting. So did this help our traffic at all? No, it's made it worse. Well, I don't know if it's made it worse necessarily. Stayed the same. It does look like there's a little bit less traffic. Like physically, if you look here. I know it says it's very red, but it does look like we might have split it up a bit. So all the traffic that was stuck here is now getting bottlenecked here. I guess what you might need is a... Let's see if you benefit from dual lanes. Maybe if we can get like an extra lane here. It's gonna help it slightly. Nobody's coming in this way now. Because the city has expanded so far this way, this has become the now main like entry point into the city and like everywhere, which it wasn't necessarily built to be that. This was. So they're going left and right here at least. But are you talking about these people? They're all trying to turn left? You just saying they're trying to turn left is kind of really hard to know because there's a lot of traffic problems everywhere. The one thing that I've done before in past, but it's kind of a little bit too late, is I essentially had like a highway system within my industrial systems, where I'd have like a on and off ramps, which sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't, like going up above, so you can quickly get to like cargo stations. Okay, they did stop complaining about not enough workers over here at least. Okay, we're gaining more students at the wrong place. They gained some though. We'll do advertisement. Wait. Why is that? That's not supposed to be like that. Okay. I do think for today though, we have came to a stopping point. New little neighborhood is slowly filling itself in. We did a lot, really. We haven't fully, I guess, refurbished this area. This I want to do like offices and stuff here, so that's why I kind of built out that way more. So I don't know exactly what I want to do here yet. Obviously down here is going to be the park again, but next time, which will probably be next week, I'm not quite sure, when I will be filling this area in for sure. I'll probably know what I want to do down here. Don't know for sure. You need that to put up my cities today. Do it. Feel free, obviously. It's a fun game and you get lost in it sometimes. I didn't want to stream for this long, but this game is sort of like what Civilization does to me, is that Civ, it always is like, well, you know, if I just go for a little bit longer, this will be done or this will be fixed. When you finally get that done, you're like, well, if I just go for a little bit more longer, I can do this thing. And then it's like, well, once that's done, you're like, you know, it'll take like a couple more minutes to do this next thing. And I always get in this loop, specifically like with cities, space engineers. It's a lot of games. I get in this loop of like, if I just do one more thing, you know, it'll be it'll be done. But then it's like, I'll just do one more thing, and then one more thing, and then one more thing, and it just goes on for forever. But next time, which will probably be sometime next week, we will be probably trying to finish the music park. Is one thing I want to do. Finish down over here, and then hopefully we'll get to college. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can't see my cursors. But yeah, here we want to finish the music park, and then eventually finish this area next time for sure. And then hopefully we'll be able to fill out and finish the college the best we can over here. This area over here needs to be filled in next and eventually, and we'll probably kind of sort of stop the city going up until this point, because it's gonna get very weird and complicated to work with the topography out that way. We might start actually building over more this way and filling in the city more this way. We will see, and maybe even getting a connection all the way out here with this highway system, since it's kind of disconnected from us. And yeah, this actually highway system does not have any connections to the city. Are there any cars even on this road? No, there is not. So yeah, we'll probably get a connection through or to there eventually. But yeah, that's the city for now. We added a lot, but really the city didn't grow too much, like size wise. But hey, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for the gifted sub, Spicy. Anyone new that is here or potentially watching, I will be continuing this save if you want to keep up and watch it. Also, if you don't have the time to watch it on stream or whatever, always, I do have a VOD channel on YouTube. If you do !socials, it is within there. I almost need to get a separate thing for the YouTube again, like I used to have. But yeah, I stream every weekday, 9 p.m. If you guys want to look out for that. Appreciate you guys being here, though. I hope you guys have a good night, morning, day, whatever it is for you at this point. It's basically morning. But you've been you, I've been me. Thank you for chilling out with me. I would raid out, but it's super early and I'm like tired and whatnot. So I'll see you today, technically later today, with probably Space Engineers. Yeah, Space Engineers. I need to do some testing with that before I stream too. Ugh. All right, well, bye-bye, chat. Good night, chat. Goodbye. Adios. Bye.